Kon'Enra! Kon'Enra everyone! Ni hao hello, I'm Enra Okibi, reclusive smoke god, drifting your way. How are you? How's everyone today? Happy Pride Month everyone celebrating. Good to see you here, we're always happy to have you with us here in the smokestack. I did very little today. I woke up and scrolled internet, reheated some leftover pizza. Hi Yoon, nice to see you. The pizza is very good. Let's see, what else did I do? I watched some more of a Ace Attorney playthrough. Speaking of Pride Month. You're tired? Yeah, I know that feeling. It's kind of a lazy Sunday here. It's raining here, or it's supposed to rain later today, so just kind of taking it easy still. With a week off, I'm really trying to do as little as possible to rest up as much as I can. So, you know, had some coffee. That was important and good. Although not too much because I don't want to like aggravate my throat when I'm yapping. So, what else? I saw that my Switch 2 is now tentatively scheduled to arrive Wednesday, June 11th. So, not this week when I have off, but next week. It's okay, you know, kind of sucks, but I don't know, what are you gonna do, alright? So probably no Mario Kart World until probably next Friday, unless I get it earlier, we'll see. You know, it could change. That's right now just an estimate, it hasn't shipped yet, so oh well. Tried to finish some Yume art, but a bit of more. Yeah, I understand that. That's easy to do with art, though. Like, you have this idea in your head and you're like, I know how to get from point A to point B, but it always takes longer than you think it will. I've had that problem a lot, so I think you'll get there though. You can just, you know, tackle it whenever you can. Exam season is closing in, yeah. Well, best of luck to all of you taking exams. I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore. That is one thing I'm very glad to be past. But best of luck to everybody who is taking them. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know, I'm thinking of what else to play after Deltarune, which will probably start, I'm thinking Tuesday. We'll start with Chapter 1. We'll probably do 2 streams of Wario, I think. That should be enough to finish the game. And then after Deltarune, I'll figure something out, because that'll probably be Saturday and Sunday, I guess. And then I'll have to go back to the smoke mines. These are the things you had to plan when you're a streamer. Trying to figure out, you know, when you can put things in and how you want to, you know, lay out your schedule, especially when you have to focus on like one game at a time, or otherwise you won't finish them. So, you know, I don't know. We have a lot of options, so I'll figure something out. You have 11 exams. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Definitely, you know, definitely Billow prayers up to you, and hope you do well, you know. I think you can do it though. I believe in you. Billows are tough, you know. You can take care of whatever is in their way. I believe in that fully. Well, for today, I think I wanted to play Wario Land 4 on stream probably since I started. It's got a really cool, unique vibe. Flip smoke mines taking away before sleep ritual. Yeah, I don't know. I might, depending on what I get my Switch to, I might try and do a gorilla stream or a non-usual stream maybe on Wednesday night if I get it. It really depends because I'm gonna have to get my Switch 2 set up and everything too. But it would be nice to play some Mario Kart World. We'll definitely do it Friday night, but maybe Wednesday night, although that would be later than normal Okibi time. That would be 6 p.m. My time, so it would be a little bit later for, you know, Euro Billows. We'll see. Trying to finish your masters next semester, yeah. Well, I think, like I said, I think you can do it. Just bit by bit, you know. What was I saying? Wario Land 4, yeah. If you search on YouTube, there's so many videos on YouTube praising this game. And, like, especially its, like, soundtrack and the unique vibe it has. It was a huge influence on Pizza Tower, which was a big indie game recently, which I haven't played. But, you know, I played the original, this game. But a lot of people aren't aware of like Wario Land 4 and they didn't play it back in the day. It's now almost 25 years old, which is scary. But it's a great game. It's I played it a lot back in the day on my Game Boy Advance, and I want to revisit it. I may suck at playing it, especially after almost 20 years probably since I played it. But it should be a good time. Also, yeah, I know I made fart jokes in my post about this stream and the title. I don't think Wario farts in this game, unless I remember wrong. But they've made that part of like his character now at Nintendo, him being kind of gross. You never played any Wario games, so you're not prepared for possible farting. Yeah, I don't think he does in this game. I think if I remember right, I was listening to maybe a Did You Know Gaming video, and I think they were talking about how they wanted to make like Wario like an American character starting in this game and emphasize like his cool factor, which is funny to me because it's like I don't understand exactly how they think that Americans are cool inherently, but I guess it's one of those things like, you know, here like people think of, you know, Japanese people and Japanese culture inherently is cool, so I guess, you know, turnabout is fair play and all that, right? You know, but it's just very funny to me, and especially imagining Wario as a very American character, I guess with the farting, you know, makes sense. But, you know, this game is cool, and I think we'll have a lot of fun with it, so I guess without further ado, we'll go on over to the game room and get started, so let's just hop on over. Totomate! Alright, let's hop on in. Let me get my headphones. Wario needs a New York accent, yeah. They should have given him one. I liked since, you know, like the early Mario days when they had Mario as like a Brooklyn plumber. And in the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, they had a Captain Lou Albano doing a kind of, well, especially like the Luigi actor, I forgot who that was, doing like a Brooklyn accent for the brothers. It would make sense with Wario in that way. Yeah, this game has pretty cool music. Hopefully you can hear it. Let me know if my audio is okay, by the way, if I need to change anything. Love this vocal sample. Legendary treasure nearly found, but accidents hindered findings. See, this is just such a cool vibe. They were definitely cooking when they came up with the soundtrack for this game. The game's very quiet. Let me bump it up. Is that better? I brought it up a little bit. Hopefully it's not like drowning out my vocals. Does that sound okay? We can go ahead and get started. We'll go ahead and normal. Hopefully that's good. Okay. It's hard to tell on my end because I've got my headphones on with the audio for the actual game itself, so vocals are good. Sometimes it's different for each game too, so you kind of have to play it by ear. Even though it's all on Switch Online, sometimes just games have different audio. Yay. Mayan themed? I think so. I think they drew a lot of inspiration from like Mayan civilization for this temple that you enter in. You start off here in this entry passage. This is just the tutorial stage. It does have hieroglyphics. I don't think what Mayan civilization had was actually called hieroglyphics, but, you know, it's not exactly super historically accurate. Dun, dun, dun. That's so good. His red nose is so cute. Yeah, Wario's pretty great character design. And the enemies are pretty cute too. Some of them can get kind of hideous looking later. The Wario games have like pretty unique controls too. Like, it's different than Mario games because like jumping on enemies normally doesn't beat them. In the earlier Wario Land games too, Wario actually like couldn't even get hurt unless he like got knocked off a cliff or something. It's just telling you how to do attacks. But his main attack is like a, you know, lowering his shoulder and running into people, or doing like a ground pound. And normally like jumping on enemies, you can just like flip them over and pick them up. Not the Egyptian ones, yeah. Mayans also had hieroglyphics, yeah. I wasn't sure if they called them that or not. But yeah, I think this temple is, I guess, insinuated to be in like South America or a South American kind of civilization. Maya hieroglyphics is actually the most advanced. That makes sense. I think I remember seeing some Mayan art and stuff, and it was really complex and cool. I always loved like my history classes and history textbooks, getting to look at that stuff in school. Those are the classes I could focus best in because it best held my interest. Let's see. I can actually throw it here too. Oops. Ouch. Nice. That gives me full hearts. And you can throw it up also. Really like ancient things, yeah, me too. Ancient history was always really cool to me. I think that fascinated me more than a lot of modern history, actually. In high school, you only learned about war, yeah. Yeah, that... I mean, it's important to know about that stuff, you know, but it was always pretty depressing. Not that, you know, ancient stuff was not depressing and barbaric and awful at times, but, you know, I guess it being more distant, I mean, also, it made it, like, a little bit easier to digest and also more room for, like, imagining things, I guess. I don't know. Like the music, yeah, the music is so good in this game. They kind of let the music designers run wild with this game and just get crazy with it, and it became like a very iconic soundtrack. Learn the same history for 8 years, yeah. If you jump on this, it triggers a timer, and you have to get to the end of the stage before the time runs out. That's like the major mechanic of this game, and it's also in Pizza Tower too. Usually each stage has like a treasure that you want to get, and you 100% the game if you get all the treasures. I actually didn't get a piece there, so that's my bad. Game is always saved when you go back to a passage. Okay. Minigame shop. Yeah, you can buy different minigames and play them in this also. Let's see. It costs points to play them, I guess. Yeah, that's right. I'm trying to remember how it works. Oh, and you can't turn it sideways here. But yeah, when I would play this, I would actually turn my game sideways, or my Game Boy sideways. It's just really cool. This is kind of like, it reminds me of WarioWare, also in the Game Boy Advance. Struck out. Oh well. Think you're gonna eat pizza tomorrow since you mentioned it so often? You're welcome. It's a good time to get pizza, always. Spoiled Rotten. I think this may be a boss. Oh, you have to get all the pieces, actually. You have to get all the little, pieces of this jewel to open up the boss door. That's right. I'm remembering things about this game. I'm not a baseballer, that's true. I sucked at baseball as a kid. I do have memories of, like, playing it in school and in my backyard and everything with kids in the neighborhood, but I was not good at it. It was not my specialty. Wish you're spoiled rotten, yeah. It would be nice, huh? Yeah, the bosses in this game are also really unique. I mean, I don't know, the Wario Land series really... It changed things a lot. Like, I mean, if you're expecting it to be like Mario, even though it's a spin-off, I guess, of Mario, it really kind of, like, threw you for a loop in how different it was and all the interesting, innovative things they came up with. But it's a really fun and different series than Mario Land was. And Wario, I guess, is this anti-hero character they felt like they could do a lot of unique things with. I haven't played some of the Wario games. Like, I never played the one, I think it was Wario World on GameCube. Hopefully they'll add that on the GameCube Switch Online on Switch 2. If they do, I'll definitely give it a go. I always wanted to, I just never picked it up back in the day. 25 years, I still remember things. My favorite autistic smoke god, yeah. That's how my brain works. I have terrible short-term ADHD memory, but like amazing long-term recall of things. Especially things that I just cared about and had a special interest in. Most of which was video games. I think too, there's something about like categorizing things that is really satisfying to my brain. Like, people are like, well, how did you remember what year a song came out? How did you remember what year this happened? It's like, well, my brain just makes those associations. You know, every year felt different. Every, you know, era of my life is categorized that way in my brain, and that's just how my brain works. I don't know. It makes sense that a thing happened in, I don't know, 2001 or whatever, when this game came out. Because 2001 feels a certain way, you know? And it was kind of surprising to me that, like, most people's brains aren't like that, so... Found a little baby pigeon in our terrace? Oh wow, that's cute. Cute little baby birds. I love baby animals. Oh, item shop, nice. These items, I think, do different things to the boss, but I don't think we have any coins where you can get them. Medals, okay. Gives you a free smile, though. That's a reference to, at McDonald's in Japan, they actually have smiles on the menu, so you can ask for a free smile, which, I don't know. I guess it's cute, but it's like, also asking, like, retail workers and low-wage workers to smile for you feels kind of scummy to me, so... You have really good memory. Friend once said if you don't remember something, it never happened. Yeah. It's kind of how I always was. I'll forget what I'm doing the minute I walk into a room, but long term, I remember kind of everything. Here's our first boss. Tutorial boss. Different bosses have different gimmicks too. This one's kind of easy since it's just the first boss. There we go. And they get really expressive with the sprites, as you can see. Hope we get Baby Billows a little forced to watch your streams instead of Cocomelon. Well, stream's not exactly intended for babies, but you know, if they find me soothing and it helps, I guess, then that's good. It helps their development. I've heard Cocomelon is like not good for kids though. I don't know. I don't plan on having kids, so it's not something I'm really concerned about, but I've seen some people be saying like, oh, Cocomelon's bad. Cocomelon's like, it's the same as like, I don't know, drugs for your baby, and it's like, well, I mean, I guess that, you know, it's what it's designed to be, so I'm not surprised by that, but I don't know. Oh, I think of Cocomelon too. I think of Gigi Murin because she's done like actual like Cocomelon like dancing fruit streams. A lot of her streams are like brain rot like that. Forgets everything in 1 second, forgets flashbacks from his friendship with Jesus. He was a cool guy, you know? Yeah, you get a choice of like which path you want to go down too, so it's kind of like open, but this is like the final passage. I know this is a sound room. You can get records in this game and listen to the soundtrack in here, in levels. I think the final passage is through the pyramid, the actual pyramid in the center. Once you get all the treasures, I think. I don't know. Speaking of memory, I'm trying to remember the specifics on this game, but I'll remember it as we play through it. Kids will only watch Minecraft Let's Plays. I have a ton of like HoloLive Minecraft Let's Plays, and I fall asleep to them. This is another one that's nice. Ah, it's so cute, this song. It's like hard to believe that this was on a Game Boy Advance game. Let's see, I can probably run and get those. Oops. I got one of them. I can't get that other one, oh well. Yay. Haven't watched HoloLive in a while, yeah. It is kind of crowded and hard to keep track of. I mean, just watching VTubers in general, there's so many I want to watch, and a lot of them are indie now, too. One of my favorites is a JP streamer, JP VTuber, and I don't know, it's hard to catch just because of the time difference sometimes, and also like I just have other stuff going on, so tuning into her streams a lot of the time I'll just have to be VOD gang. It's kind of sad, but that's how it is. The good thing is it's always there, so like, you know, when you want to check it out you can, but if you want to catch it live, it's sometimes kind of a hassle. Yeah, HoloLive too, I mean, I guess it makes sense that they would, you know, keep introducing new, I want to say characters, but new members of HoloLive, because, you know, they've got to keep growing as a company, but it is a lot to keep track of. Let's see. Oh, I think we gotta hit this button here, if I remember right. Can we do that with this guy? I think so. Oops. I love the little sound effects here. There we go. That all? I think that's all in here. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to explore in this game too. A lot of little nooks and crannies you can go into. You're waiting for new Hollow Stars, guys? Yeah. Hollow Stars are really like... not looked down on, but people just don't pay attention to them, and it sucks because they're producing a lot of fun content. Doing a lot of unique things. Oops. Yeah, sometimes the enemies like do things that can affect you too, like they'll use a fruit that makes you super heavy, or like bees can sting you and you'll like float away and get all puffy. Yay. Can't get up in that pipe. Gavis is always a recurring character in your dreams. Battle's cool. I don't watch his streams as much as I should, but every time I've seen him streams, he's been super entertaining. Alright, now we have to run back to the entrance. It's not so bad in this level, but in some levels, like, there's a lot of obstacles that pop up in your way that make it harder, and you have to go in, like, different directions. Alternate directions to actually get out of the stage. But this way we can pretty much just, this one we can just kind of run out the stage, not any problems whatsoever. I like Regis' streams a lot, Regis Altair, because his voice is very like soothing. And I like a lot of cozy streamers. I like Watame a lot in Hololive and JP side. She's got a very soothing voice, and Vivi got a very soothing voice. Yeah. I like things that can help ease my anxiety, watching things that can calm me down. That's big for me. You get anxious with timers. Yeah, the timing in this game can be kind of like nerve-wracking. I think Pizza Tower, the game that, you know, was inspired by this, actually ramped it up a lot, though. Oh, the soundtrack in this game is very good. Yeah, here you can float up. So sometimes you want to get hit by the enemies. Ouch. Altair's voice is phenomenal, yeah. I really like his stuff. I need to watch more of his streams too. Flayon is fun too. His streams with Gerard and his interactions with Gerard are really great. I follow them both on Twitter, and I love seeing them interact all the time. It's very fun. One thing when Liz joined, Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame, she kind of put a lot of spotlight on the boys, and like you know, has raids on their streams too whenever she's done with her like karaoke's and stuff, and I think that's really cool. They haven't had a lot of spotlight on them, and you look at the followers that the Hollow Stars have, and it's a lot less than the girls, which, I mean, you know, male VTubers normally are less popular, but it's kind of sad because they deserve like a lot more followers than they have. They're always doing a lot of fun stuff, so definitely recommend checking them out. They're good boys. There we go. Have to get up here to get this. It's one of the CDs, yay! Nice, Sue. Yeah, those CDs are just tucked away randomly in levels, so you have to really search around to find them. I don't think we can get through there. Probably have to come back through there the other way. Male VTubers only attract a small audience, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, I guess, because, like, the big VTubers started off with, like, Kizuna Ai and Sora, so from the beginning it was mostly girls. And it's, you know, I don't know. Guys dominate in a lot of spaces, but VTubing is not really one of them. You know, the girls can have a space that's to them, you know, and that's cool. But it does kind of suck as a male VTuber sometimes. Let's see, can I throw one of these guys? I think I can. I think there was something I could hit back here. I'm really remembering this game. Let's see. Ah, didn't want to throw it that way. Dang it. I may be wasting my time, but I'll see. Yeah, I don't think you can get there. Personally find it contradictory. For example, cave out the male idols. Yeah, it is different. I don't know why it's the way it is. Like I said, I think it's because from the beginning it was mostly the girls doing VTubing, but I don't know exactly why that is. I want to say in J-pop, well, I don't know if it's the same in J-pop where, you know, I think probably female groups are more popular in Japan, but I don't know. I actually don't know many, like, IRL idol groups. Obviously, like, AKB48 and all of that I know, because that was the inspiration for Hololive. But yeah, I don't actually know. Okibi and get a voice changer. Well, people have said I've had a very androgynous voice, which I take as a compliment. I quite like that quality. I don't know. Gender to me has always been something that I've never really personally cared too much about. And I don't really put a lot of stock in. Like, you know, I guess, like, I'm a guy, but I don't really care too much about being a guy, if that makes sense. Like, if I woke up one day and I was a girl, I'd be totally fine with it. So, for me, that's always been my mindset. And it's why I support people, you know, finding their gender identity, whatever it is. Because I know it's complex just from that, you know. I never really, like, when I was younger, especially too, there was like an expectation that guys would be a certain way, and people told me, like, you know, I'm gonna be a big, strong, bulky man or whatever, and like grow out facial hair and, you know, get married and all that stuff, and it was not stuff that I wanted. I never wanted that for my life, and it made me very depressed thinking I had to become, like, I don't know, this big hairy guy, because that's not how I saw myself ever. And people opening up new alternatives to be whatever they want to be was really refreshing to me. It really meant a lot to me. So I think that visibility is important that way, and I definitely celebrate people finding out how to be who they want to be. I think that's very, very cool. You get mistaken for a guy a lot, and that's okay. Yeah. As long as you're okay with it, nothing wrong with it. Bulky hairy kibby, yeah. It would be strange. It'd certainly be weird. I can't imagine it. Instead, I just turned out to be a little guy. It's only the first crystal we found. I think there's probably more in here, but I don't know. Ouch. I don't think there's really any air meter underwater. I don't think Wario can drown, thankfully. Let's see, where does this lead? Okay, that just leads back down. Little guys around here, yeah. It's definitely a welcoming space for the little guys. Okay, I think this just goes back around, but there's this here which we can get. Oh, it's a secret. Nice. It's always worth it to do the ground pound, because you never know, like, what's going to open up underneath you. There was a door up there, too. I wonder if I can get to it. I don't remember if I can or not. What is up there? I'm caught in a little tide there. No, I guess I can't. Oh well, it's okay. Don't want to sound parasocial, but sometimes it sees itself in me. Oh, well, that's good. Nothing wrong with, you know, identifying with something in people and being comforted by it. I think that meant a lot to people, like, I guess going back to, like, Pride Month and Hololive, because I know that when Gigi Murin said that she was, like, identified as being on the ace spectrum, for a lot of people, that really resonated. I mean, it's not necessarily being parasocial or creepy to identify with somebody in that way, or to see something in them, or be glad that they're visible. It means a lot to be seen, so anytime you can get that, wherever you can get it, is good. I don't see a problem with that. And if I can be comforting to people, if I can help people, then that's a good thing. You know, I don't have any problems with that at all. Let's see, where am I supposed to go here? I guess up. Sometimes these levels can be a little bit hard to navigate because there's so many ways you can go. Not a problem with the game, it's just very, like I said, very inventive in that way. Let's see. Not this way. Let's see, we can go down this way, actually. Ouch. There we go. Oh. Well, if it'll let me. There we go. Yeah. That's right, Wario. I can't get in there. I could probably have gotten in there, but I didn't. Let's see if there's another enemy I can throw in that way. There we go, that's what I wanted. Throw this little guy. I like these little, like, drill dog things. They're very cute. I know exactly what they're supposed to be, but they're really cute. Oh, well, I was trying to throw him, but it's not letting me. There we go. Oh, it didn't go through. I thought that's what you were supposed to do there, but maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe you just go around here. Yeah, that's probably what you do. I was overcomplicating things. That rock there we will need, though. This music is so cozy. So good. And I think we can maybe go back up. Now that that's out of the way, get here on the other side and get this gem. Nice. This game is so bright and colorful too. It's one of the main differences, I think, between the Game Boy Advance and Super Nintendo. Well, they have like similar graphical capabilities. I mean, Game Boy Advance is stronger, but the color palette on the Game Boy Advance was so much brighter and more vivid than the Super Nintendo. A lot of Super Nintendo games look kind of washed out, I think, especially in comparison. Ouch. I like how the music changes too whenever you get stung or affected by an enemy. Let's see, I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way, because there wasn't really anything up there except the record. I've forgotten all these levels. Can I do this and get through here? I guess not. Can't get up there. I have to get up there somehow, though. I just don't remember. I can't come back that way. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll just give up on this course. Maybe go another way. You are free to kind of do things in whatever order you want to in this game, so I'll come back to that stage. They're all themed in different ways too. There's like one that's like a spooky stage, and like this is like factory kind of aesthetic. The other one was like flowery fields. Really cool. And they have different enemies that affect you in different ways, like turning you into the floaty bee stung face Wario. And those are, I guess, these games' power-ups. Or the equivalent of that. Let's see. I don't know if I can get under there. Maybe not. These guys look like Sonic enemies. Let's see what's down here. I maybe miss one of those? I don't know. I have to go back and look. Twitter's full of Yali. Definitely a good thing if you're into that. I mean, mine is a lot too, with like Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. So much shipping in that game series. Maybe I can go back this way. I can't remember. No, it wears off. gonna say, I thought I could maybe use that power up to go back to someplace I may have missed. Am I supposed to go back? I don't remember. Okay. I guess so. Yeah, that's right. You are supposed to do that. Then you can get in here. Alright, good. There's little secrets like hidden and tucked away in each level. You have to kind of be on the lookout for. There we go. Okay, you can get through there. I thought so. Nice. Okay. He's stuck under the water here, so I'll have to come back in. That little professor guy is supposed to be like Wario's assistant in researching this temple, but Wario just like throws him and uses him as an item. I don't know. Maybe I'll need to hit a block to be able to do that puzzle. Okay, he's up here. That's what I need to do. Okay. I see. There is a decent amount of thought you had to put into some of these puzzles. There we go. Yay. It's very satisfying, though. I don't know what that is making. Oh, it's the poundy things. Is there some utility to having this right here? I don't remember. I don't think I can really do a lot with this. Kind of got to be on the lookout for these transformations and how they assist you. And different parts of the level. Like, if you go through one of these, it'll turn you back to normal, so... Kind of just got to be mindful of your surroundings going through this game. What is here? That'll open up after we hit the little switch. And it starts the timer. Okay. Oops. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a lot, but maybe it's just because I haven't played this game in forever and don't remember where anything is. We'll see at the end of the stage anyway. There's a block we can smash through. And get in there, there we go. Yay. Okay, we want to get, we want to get the rock in there, but also follow it through here. Guess we gotta jump at the right time. Even the music in these little bonus rooms are nice. It reminds me of like elevator music or Muzak, I guess. I don't know if they still call it Muzak. I think that was like a trade name for it. But it's like the kind of music that you'd hear in elevators and like hotel lobbies, especially in like the 80s and 90s. Or like on the Weather Channel, just music that's, I guess, intended to like fill up space, basically. And it's just very generic and relaxing. I actually liked a lot of music like that growing up. A lot of it was like the smooth jazz stuff too, with saxophones, especially in the 80s and 90s, because saxophones in music was just a huge thing back then. But yeah, that's what it reminds me of, and I really like it. I had very weird tastes in music as a kid. Very unlike my peers. Yeah, Kibi was never very cool. But I was alright with it. That's... dang it. This game is very cute. It's very charming. I don't know, like... there really wasn't anything else like the Wario Land series. There we go. I just had to run off, not actually jump off. Anything else? No, I can go back to normal now. Yeah, it was totally unique, and this game was very, very aesthetically strong, so... Oh no, I dropped it. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do this puzzle all over again and come back in here just for the gem. I don't think there's any real benefit to it, so I might just head out. But yeah, it's super creative in basically every way, like the sound effects, the sound design, soundtrack, the graphics, the puzzles, the stage layouts, just like all of it had so much thought and love put into it. You can really tell that they had a lot of creative freedom when they were making this game, and they definitely used it, made the most of it. Nice. Let's see, can I... I'm very cool to you, I'm glad. I'm glad you think I'm cool. I'm just glad we can have fun together, you know? There we go. I think this can break through. Yay. I don't try to be cool, but if people find me cool, then I'm more than happy to be that way. I think it's not so much being cool that's important, but like what you're cool for, you know? Like, I don't know. I really was averse to the term based for a long time. I know it's not really, you know, people my age's thing to say it anyway, but like I've seen it used like defending so many awful things people have said. So like, even though people think it's cool to be a terrible person nowadays in a lot of ways, I think it's cringe to not be, you know, sometimes. I think it's more important just to be cool for the right reasons, to be based for the right reasons. And you're never going to satisfy everyone. That's just an unfortunate fact of life. But if you can satisfy the right people, then that's the most important thing. And that's the thing that I want to strive for, you know. I know, yeah. I guess like being around a long time will, you know, give you a lot of insight, you hope. Although, I don't know, a lot of people, despite their age, are not as insightful as maybe they should be. That's also an unfortunate reality in life. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go here either. I feel like there's something I'm missing, but I don't know what it is. Oh, here it is. Okay. Hopefully I can find my way out this time. This stage exit soundtrack can be a little anxiety-inducing. Something that Pizza Tower really ramped up. Ah. Let's see. Probably need this, but I don't know. Oh no, maybe that was important. I'm not sure. Ay. Hopefully I can still get out of the stage in time. I can't return back to normal this way, so kinda gotta do this. You've been trying to get to realize that not everybody will like you if they're cosplaying as your friends. Yeah, it's unfortunately true. It's a hard lesson to learn, and it sucks sometimes, you know, living it. But I've had to learn that lesson too, you know. I've had some friends that have not been good to me, not been good for me. Even that for a long time seemed my friends, and then, you know, something comes up, and then I find out, well, these people never really cared about me very much in the first place, right? And that's really, really disheartening and hard to recover from. But I don't know, when that happens, I guess the best you can do is just have faith in yourself and keep moving forward and hope that, like, I don't know, there will be good people out there for you and that you'll meet them eventually. At least I don't know what else to do. So I try to keep mindful of that. I think I have to go back this way. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, I found the Billows, so you guys have been something great for me, you know? I never, like I said, I think I have like 5 subscribers now. I never thought that I would have any, so I'm grateful for each and every one of you. It really means a lot. You know, even if you aren't subscribed, I mean, obviously I'd want you to be, but if I didn't get all the pieces, I'd probably have to go back in that stage. There's a record in there too, huh? But I'm just grateful for you guys for being here. You can move on to the next stage even if you don't have all the pieces, but I think you need all the pieces to actually fight the boss. That's okay, we'll go back to that stage and see what we missed. I won't forget anybody when I'm famous, if I'm ever famous. I don't think I will be. But I wouldn't be that way anyway, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't anticipate being famous. I don't even think I like being famous, necessarily. Let's see, where do I go from here? That is the hard thing about this game. Sometimes you can't tell exactly where you're supposed to go. What was I saying? Do I have to start this stage over? This music is so like Mega Man X music. I'm not sure where I need to go. That moved. That broke, so maybe I just need to break more stuff. I didn't actually anticipate that that would break. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed to do. Yeah, I don't anticipate being famous or anything, and that was never my goal starting this. But just being able to, you know, have fun with you guys and do cool things, that's, to me, that's everything. I wonder if I can... supposed to be able to break those, but I don't know how. Do I need to throw it at this guy? Throw this guy at it rather to break it? I'm not sure. I have to say, I thought like coming back to this game would be easier because I did like 100% it when I was younger, but I don't remember a lot about this game, it turns out. That's what 20 years of not playing it will do, I guess. But I think like it's pretty apparent how a game like this can have like such a cult following. I know those are breakable, but I just don't know how to break them. Well, huh. Well, I might move on to another stage and try another stage then too. That's okay. We have to do that and come back. I'm not against it. I just don't know what to do in this stage. I can't really go anywhere else. That move, okay, that breaks too, so that's something. All of it break? Maybe there's not really any more use in that. Huh. No, that's not it either. Huh. Well, let's give up on this course. It's okay. I don't think there is an order you have to complete these in. but maybe I'm wrong in that. Who knows? This music is very good. I remember this track a lot. Yeah, this one is just very emblematic of the entire soundtrack. Very good. Well, I'm trying to pick it up, but it's not letting me. Huh. There we go. Ah, can I not get up there? Yay, I got up there. There's a lot more thinking that goes into this game than you'd think. For a game with Wario in it, it doesn't seem like it's as complex as it is, but some of these puzzles are pretty good. Let's see. Can't really do a lot with this. Have to get it from the other side. I think those little Warios and cars are like homages to the earlier Wario Land games. It reminds me of the graphics from previous Wario Land games on the regular Game Boy for the Game Boy Advance. Anything else here? Yay. All right. Yay. Hydration break. Oh yeah, it's important. I should probably do that too while I'm thinking about it. I have my water in my throat drops, whoops, with me, so should be okay. How am I gonna do this? Dang it. I don't know if I already screwed that up or not. There we go. That's what you need to do. Have you played Mario Kart against the Billows? Yeah, I'd like to. I thought with like Mario Kart World, when I get it, I'd open up straight to anybody. But I also know a lot of people aren't going to have a Switch 2 at the beginning. So maybe I could do a Mario Kart 8 or something. Stream just open to anybody. But I definitely would like to do that. I know a lot of the HoloLive streamers have done that. Have open Mario Kart streams with their viewers. And that's a lot of fun. Mario Kart's always a good time. But yeah, I planned like at least partially during the after Mario Kart World comes out, having part of that stream just be open to viewers if they want to race or not, but we'll see. I know some of that game I actually just want to explore with how big the game looks. I want to do some of the like free roam mode for sure. go. Really suck at Mario Kart, hope other playables destroy me. I mean, probably. I'm not great at Mario Kart either. I never was super good at it, to be honest. But I like having fun playing it. It's so chaotic. And I am really, really excited about Mario Kart World. How unique it is, you know? I never expected we'd have an open world Mario game, right? So that alone is something I'm very interested in checking out. Ouch. Anything really worth getting down there? I can't tell. Ah, no, no, no. That's not good. Well, I can throw it back up here, I think. Well, maybe not. Okay, and let's throw it on up here. I used to dream of like wooden blocks and stuff a lot when I was a kid, and like, I don't know, rooms and buildings being built out of blocks like this. So it's like triggering a lot of like kid thoughts or kid memories in my brain right now. Seeing this stage. Let's see, gotta, oops. Okay, so I gotta hit that one. Okay. Anything else over here? Man, only one of them. I'm not getting these pieces that I need to. I feel like I'm missing a lot of them. Unless some of them only become available though after you already hit the switch to run back to the entrance, so I may not have missed them, I may have not been able to get to them yet. It really just depends. You have to explore so much in this game. Alright, I gotta run back to the entrance. Can't get up that way, so... Alright. Let's go. Another piece. Yay. What's in here? Okay. Anything else this way? I don't know. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Okay. This one we can take back. Oops, gotta step on this, that's right. See? Love creative things like that. There's the record for this level. We got that at least. That's just a gem in there, I won't worry about that. Another piece. Yay. Oh. Gotta go this way. There's something we can get in there. I didn't see before. Let's hop in here and see what's in here. Hidden away. Okay. Okay, there's nothing down there, so I can't fall. I gotta do this. I think I'm gonna go... Man, it's really hard to get that. Oh, okay, I see. You can't actually do it now. Well, maybe I can if I hit this. Oh, okay. I gotta actually go back out and catch it. I see. I may not finish the stage. That's okay. We don't, but... it's just more life. Never mind. Wasted time doing that, but it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes it's important just to explore. We had to go in here. No. Back where we started. Oh well. That's part of this game, though. Figuring out how to navigate all the courses. Oh, we can go this way, never mind. Well, we got back to the beginning. We didn't get all the pieces we need, though. But we did get a record, so that's something from exploring that stage. I can show the sound room too now that we've actually got a record. See, you can it's very avant-garde songs, if you can call them that. In the sound that had your heart beating faster, yeah. It can get kind of intense in this game, especially when you're trying to flee the stages. Yeah, the records in this game are very interesting. But Pizza Tower, like I said earlier, also really ramped that up in that game. Just something about the way that they speed up the soundtrack and get it more and more intense as you're trying to get out of the stage. And the fact that there is no time limit until you get to that point, but there are still some things that you can only find once you actually do start the timer. Let's see. Okay. I have to get... Okay, this is like it's cool. I forgot about that. That's cool. Like a board game. Man, I love how creative these stages are. Like I said, they just really went wild on this game and being creative, and I love every bit of it. The little Warios, yeah. So many nice touches with this game. And it really encourages exploration too. with platformers, there's normally, like, a lot of games don't have, like, exploration as, like, a core mechanic of it, but you really do kind of have to explore each stage and keep in mind, like, one, how to get back to the beginning, but two, like, where everything else is in the stage, and how you can get there, and what you can do with different power-ups and everything. So much thought went into it, it's great. And some routes are also cut off to you once you actually hit the timer. So that's another thing you have to keep in mind. Here, I have to get a Wario. I missed it. I missed it again. Well, I wonder if I can go out and back in and then it'll reset it maybe. No, you only get a limited number of tries. It's okay. Gotta get this guy. At least I'm finding some of the pieces right away. Got it that time. Gives you things you need to open up secrets. Oops. Aye. I'm bouncing off the wall here, trying to jump into it. There we go. The controls, too. This game really encourages mastering them. They can be a little bit tricky to figure out, but if you do, it really rewards that. Aye. Dang it. See where it goes with that. Oh, just more enemies. I was hoping I would get a heart or something there, but no such luck. It's okay, we got one here. We do have all the pieces for this level. That's something. Some stages they're easier to get than others, for sure. Kibby gambling, yeah. This stage you have to. Where's the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? This isn't quite like Mario Party where the dice rolls are actually randomized every time. Fun fact about Mario Party, if you're playing that game, there's no way to actually get the number you want. It's totally random. But in this game, it's not, thankfully. You just have to time it right, which is difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Ah, it's one off. Got a heart. Ah, well, it still worked. Yay, now I can get down here. Super creative mechanics like that. Very nice. Anything else here? I don't think so. Can I get down there yet? Yeah, I can. Okay, I need 2. Got it. Oh man. Phew. Well, I messed that one up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't get it, so doesn't matter. Ouch. Well, it's okay. I got all the main pieces to progress through this stage, so I'm not too worried about it. That was through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Getting a little bit better at timing these. What else is up here? Can I really see? I think that's the one I wanted to go through. Maybe I can get another one. 1, 2, 3. Ah, I just missed it. Dang it. Oh, I got a heart. That's something. Oh well. This music's really good too. Yay. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Anxiety time again. Get a goal. Ouch. Oh my god. Ah. Of course. Oh. Man. I'm very close to the goal, at least. Oh my god, I've got to get it right on. Okay. Phew. Man. Can't go all the way down, so... Okay. To actually think in these parts. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that. Just head back to the beginning. I've got the things I need from this stage, so I'm just ready to get back to the start. Not gonna worry about any of the other bonuses right now. Yeah, got it. I've got to go under. Close to the start, I think. Yes. Got out. I think there's a record hidden at every stage, but some of them are harder to find than others. Yay. Yeah, to open each boss door, you do need all of the little crystals to be filled. So that's kind of... I mean, it encourages replaying the stages and finding all the secrets. So I see the mechanic, but it can be kind of frustrating too. They really liked using random voice samples for this soundtrack too. Man, like, what even is this character? Will I do something for my first month anniversary? I guess that would be, what, probably tomorrow, wouldn't it? I hadn't really planned anything. Not for 1 month, maybe later on. I haven't had a lot of time to plan too much with the smoke mines, obviously, but it would be cool to do something like that in the future. Definitely. I just haven't really thought about it much for this month. I'm kind of surprised it's come up so quickly. It doesn't seem like a month, but here we are. Feels like it's been a lot longer, actually. In some ways. In some ways it feels like yesterday I started, in some ways it feels like we've been doing this for a lot longer. Part of it is just getting more used to streaming, because, like I said, I never had done this before at all, before I started. But now I think I've gotten more used to it and a lot more comfortable with it, even though I'm still awkward at times. I think that's just because I'm awkward in general. But yeah, I don't know. It is a totally different, like, life now for me. Streaming. It makes me happy every time I do it, still, every single day. So, I'm just grateful to have the opportunity and still be doing this a month in, you know? It could have not worked out. I could have decided, well, I don't want to do this anymore, you know? I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I, you know, kept at it and have decided to orient my life around doing this, because, at least as much as I can, because it's a lot of fun. It brings so much to my life to be able to do this. Awkward OG song, yeah. This guy's like Lakitu in the original Mario games, except more annoying. I guess I can't really explore more. I feel like I missed one of the crystal pieces, but not much to be done about it, unfortunately. Can't go that way. Ow, I might lose all my health here. It's got the beeping like in Zelda. Not a good sign. Oh. Okay. I probably should go like all possible routes in this game before continuing, but it's hard to know like which way is going to cut you off and which way isn't. Tried to get up there, but I couldn't. Oh, I did not mean to do that. See, yeah, it's hard to know which way you need to go, because I didn't anticipate getting to the end there so, quickly. I know there's definitely a lot I missed in this stage. That's just how this game is. Man. It really encourages you getting familiar with the stages, that's for sure. It's not always easy to do. Okay. Getting through. Ah, I missed it. That was actually another... No, it'll still let me get the piece. That's good. Maybe I can get all of them. We'll see. Huh. Okay, that just helps you get back up on that ledge if you need to. Oh man. This music always makes me a nervous wreck. Okay. Ah. Okay, this way, this way, this way. Good, good. Fall. I don't need to drop down, I don't think. Ouch. Okay. Let that guy up. Trying to get past that guy. Man. Where do I go, even? Anything there? I guess not. Okay, that's where I needed to do. All right. Oh, that was just a secret. Never mind. The beeping in Zelda was much worse, yeah. It's not quite as noticeable now, especially with the, like, super anxious music going on. Am I stuck? I think it only lasts a little while. Okay. Thought I was stuck for a second. I was not, thankfully. Oh, here's the fourth piece, so... Doesn't help that they're out of order, also, so you never know, like, if you've missed one or not. Anything up this way? No. I need to get this. Okay. Alright. Can't go that way. Oh, gotta go this way. Phew. Man, that was close. Okay, we got to the exit. Did I get all the pieces? I don't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. I think I only got 3. Yeah, I did. Well. I mean, the point of this game is revisiting the levels. I don't know. The way that's going, maybe 2 streams might not be enough for Wario. But that's okay. I mean, that would leave me something to come back to after Deltarune. We'll see. Ugh. Okay. I love how different all the stages are too. Like this stage just has dominoes, you know? Like super clever. Maybe I missed being able to get that one. How do I get up there? Maybe that goes away once I hit the end switch. It's hard to know. You kind of have to figure out some of the each level's gimmicks just as you go through it. I see, I see. Can't get up there right now. Ouch. I wasn't looking. I just ran right into those little spiky balls there. Dang it. Not very good at getting past those, am I? Anything up here? How do I even get up there? I don't know. As much as this game is a platformer, you could also call it a puzzle game. Oh, okay, I think I see what it is. I think those, these dominoes appear if you don't get there before the dominoes reach the end of their course. Okay, I see. I might restart this stage then, now that I understand the mechanic. So I definitely want to get that first little crystal piece if I can manage it. Keep seeing Boko Dr. 2020 Chopper. Yeah. I saw like they, I haven't seen One Piece, the anime or the live action, but I saw that they had the trailer for the second season of One Piece on Netflix. Could I have gotten in there? And they had Chopper in the teaser trailer for it. I do know who Chopper is, at least. Huh. Huh, well, I couldn't get past that, actually. So what is the deal with the dominoes? I'm not sure if I get it. Well, maybe I'll figure it out as the stage goes on. This game wants you to replay the stages in any case, you know. That's kind of the whole point of it. Okay, that's how you do it. You have to actually stomp on it. I see. Zoro's actor is just Chef's Kiss, yeah. A lot of people actually like the live action One Piece, and I've heard it's pretty good. Adaptations are always, you know, kind of like, it's a toss-up whether or not they'll actually be good or bad, but they do seem to like the One Piece one. I see. Now at least I understand the mechanic of this course. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, kind of like I was saying before, you have to figure out each of this game's courses gimmicks on an individual basis, because it's always going to be different every single stage. Can that be frustrating? Yeah, but it's also, you know, really creative that they came up with so many different ways of doing things. Okay, I see I've got to bring him up here, I think. There we go. Ah! Knocked him back down. There we go. I wonder how many people, I mean, I know Pizza Tower was praised for like how creative it was, and for good reason. I mean, that game really is legitimately very, very good. Very creative, but I wonder how many people had actually played Wario Land 4 who played that game. I know a lot of people weren't even aware of the inspiration that it took from this game. But I mean, it's almost like a direct sequel to Wario Land 4. And the way that they built off a lot of the mechanics. Like One Piece and Avatar castings are very entertaining. Yeah. I've heard that, you know, a lot of people have been fond of those, but I don't know, maybe one of these days I'll check them out. I feel like it'd be easier and more accessible to actually do the One Piece Netflix series rather than the anime. Because the anime is just so huge. I missed that one. So many seasons of that. So many episodes. I probably missed out on one of the pieces there. Dang it. I think they condense a lot of the anime in the live-action adaptation. I don't know, I just never got into One Piece. I'm sure it's really, really good, but it's just something I just never found the time to actually watch. Okay. I think you have to do this for all the crystal pieces in this stage. Beat the dominoes. Yeah. Used to watch it on TV all the time. Yeah. It's one of those like classic TV animes like Dragon Ball Z that I used to watch, you know, when it was airing on TV in the US. Let's see. I'm going the wrong way. Am I gonna make it? Just barely. Yeah, I got the record. Yay. And that's the end of the stage, man. Already. Anything else in here? You really have to explore in this game. Else you can miss out on so much. Oh, okay. It's just the same thing. I see. But that lets you drop down and hit that block, which we'll want to do. Main problem is no German dub, yeah. It does kind of suck if you want more accessibility for different languages than English or Japanese. That can be really rough. I know that they've been adding all of the Pokemon anime on YouTube. And they've been adding that dubs in different languages for that. But I know for a lot of animes that's not really an option, unfortunately. Okay. This is a cool little stage. That's what I meant about mastering the controls. very, very difficult. Oops, wrong one. Wrong way. Okay. I kind of chose this as a brain off game to play today, but it may be one that you need to play brain on. I'm realizing. I think I was able to beat it as a kid because I've just played it so much. In my middle school days. When I definitely was not focused on school. Problem with German dub of One Piece is the licensing, because it does exist, but you'd either have to watch it on TV. Yeah, that too. Let me see. I think my tracking might be off because I was kind of slouching in my chair. Totomate. Pop right back in. I just need to reset my position and reset my posture. Posture check. Oh, there we go. I've always had really bad posture in real life. There was that meme not too long ago about Ui Mama, Shigure Ui, the illustrator, and her having gamer posture. And I was like, well, that's relatable. I definitely have that. I never had very good posture growing up. And teachers would always grill me about it, be like, Kibby, you need to have better posture, you need to, you know, stand straight. It's like, well, I feel like I'm standing up straight, I don't feel like I'm slouching or, you know, having weird posture, so I don't know what it feels like when you have quote-unquote good posture. I still don't, to this day, know what normal posture feels like, so I was kind of like, if you have a problem with it, then at least show me what, you know, how to do it, but no one ever did, so... Oh well. No slouching allowed, yeah. I tried. I really did. I just didn't know what I was doing wrong. It's like, if I don't know what I'm doing wrong, how can I fix it, you know? I feel like this is not going to be for much payoff on this little stage. I may give up on this little secret zone. It's probably just a gem at the top of this stage. Yeah, I'll probably just give up on this. Some of those little bonus areas are not worth very much. You also had bad posture, much smaller than average person. Yeah. Yeah, being smaller, that's one of the things that happens. I feel you. Also, I think, like, because I'm also very, like, thin, and I think being thin on top of it only, like, emphasizes bad posture. I don't know. Just because I look like a stick, and when I look like a crooked stick, it's very, very noticeable. Let's see. I don't know if that'll let me get that. Yay, got it. Didn't really need that, but it's okay. I lost a shortcut there. Yeah, there's something behind that domino block that I could have gotten, but I didn't. It's through there. Can't really get through there. Oh, another piece. Well... anything back here? I guess I can take one of these guys. I think once you get a piece, you don't have to, well, no, I can't get him through there, never mind. Well, maybe if I can let him come through on his own. There we go. I think once you get them, you only have to get the ones that you missed and beat the stage. So it's probably worth getting it while I can, even if I miss out on them. If I miss out on some of the other ones, because I can come back and get the other ones later. That's what I was trying to say. Well, nothing there anyway. I can come back and get the crystal pieces that I missed later. This is a shortcut up this way. I already got that. There's not a lot much more left of this stage, so I can at least get out. Oops. Okay. What all is through here? There's another crystal piece. Definitely good to get if we can. Okay. Yay. Got it. Okay. It's one less that we'll have to find later. We can get out, which I hope. Yay, okay, we're good. Luckily I got the Mario treatment, have a little bit of meat on me. It's alright, nothing wrong with that. Okay, right. Well, it says I only got one piece of that. Or maybe one remains? I don't know. That was odd. Maybe I didn't actually grab the piece from the thing. Okay. I think I probably didn't grab it from the chest once I got it. I see. But at least I know where more of them are in there. Okay, that was my bad. I thought that I'd grabbed the crystal pieces, but apparently I just left them open above the box there. Well. Okay. I actually have to grab them. Fun. Yeah, like I said, this is maybe not a brain empty game. Maybe this has to be a brain full game to be able to beat it properly. Messed up already. Let's see if I can still get it. I hope so. I missed it. Let's give up. I think I need to get that. Actually, to be able to get the crystal, one of the crystal pieces that I missed. At least one of them. I don't need that one. Do need this one though. Okay. This game would have made you so frustrated, yeah. I don't know, like I said, I think I beat it the way that I did because I had so much free time as a kid. Not paying attention to schoolwork and stuff. It's just so challenging. I probably messed up again. There's a lot of little things you have to keep in mind. And that makes it difficult. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta kind of do that one perfectly. The children's game. Type of gamer kid that went crying to the dad saying how unfair the game was. I was that way too. Especially when I was very young. By this time I was, I don't know, I think... Yeah, I was in my teenage years. I think I was in middle school when this game came out. So I'd mellowed down a lot, but also having it on my Game Boy Advance, I just had that with me like at all times, so plenty of opportunity for trial and error there. But it adds to the replay value and keeps you playing a long time, so it is kind of a genius move. You really have to learn the stages that you're playing, which in a lot of platformers you don't. Like, I guess there's some of that in like normal Mario games, but not in a lot of the stages. I think that there's like one stage I can remember in like Super Mario Bros. 3 and like secret exits in Super Mario World, but you didn't have to do them in every single stage. I gotta lock in here. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, you have to master this game to actually beat it. I wonder if I can just unplug this USB because it's been giving me problems when it's wired. It's charged up all the way, so it's fine, but it gets unplugged easily, and that gets annoying. I definitely don't want that when I'm trying to beat some of these puzzles. And that's why I said too, like, as much as this is a platforming game, you could equally call it a puzzle game. I get it. That was my mistake last time. Okay. But the good thing is, once you do figure out these stages and kind of remember them, you can kind of get through them a lot faster than when you initially, you know, played them. It is trial and error in a lot of ways. Oh man, that was so close. That was like one frame away. Man, that's not very forgiving. You have uni tomorrow? Oh no. Well, if you need to go early, don't feel bad. The VOD will be here. I'll play as long as I feel like, but hopefully that'll go okay. That's how I'm definitely gonna feel after this week, having to go back to the smoke mines. older game that kind of interests me. Oh, Densetsu no Starfy. Yeah, that's they have it on Switch Online too. In the expansion pack anyway. You need the expansion pack to get the Game Boy Advance games and the Nintendo 64 and GameCube games on Switch too. But they have, I think, all 3 of them on Switch Online. I think they're all in Japanese though. But it's one of those games you could probably play in Japanese and be okay with it. I messed up. I'm interested in that game too. Screwed up. Yeah, that game I've seen too, and it's got some really interesting platforming mechanics to it too, so I should check it out sometime also. I think that they probably gave you as many options in this game in terms of exploring and doing different stages in whatever order you wanted, because like if you get tired of doing the same stage over and over again, you can always come back to it. So that is nice. I think without that kind of freedom, this game probably would have suffered and gotten tedious, but you gotta find that balance between wanting people to explore every inch and also getting exhausting. I feel like I messed up already. It's gotta be about frame perfect. Yeah, I'm cutting it close, but close unfortunately is not good enough here. You can practice your Japanese more, yeah. It's probably pretty simple Japanese. I would imagine they probably wouldn't use a lot of kanji in it either. I don't think we've gone in here. Sapphire Passage. There's a channel on YouTube called Game Gengo. Gengo means language in Japanese if you don't know. And the guy who runs it goes through games and like he really breaks down like bit by bit expressions and just goes through it line by line, and it's really cool. The only drawback is because the videos take a long time to go through, you know, line by line, he doesn't really finish a lot of games. So like for example, he did Ace Attorney, but he only did the first case, the tutorial case in the very beginning. Which, you know, props to him. That was a very long video. But it also left out a lot of content because there's 4 cases in that game and you only got to see one of them. So, you know, it's still a very useful resource though. If you're interested in Japanese and gaming, which, I mean, if you're here, then you're probably interested in video games. I would recommend checking it out. You can still learn a lot from it. Some of the games he does more of an in-depth dive into. It really just depends. Hopefully he'll do more Ace Attorney streams. I would love to learn more from that. I feel like the Japanese in Ace Attorney is it's pretty complex. Because it's a game about, you know, the legal system. I don't understand a lot of legalese even in English, so... One word I do remember from his Ace Attorney stream is donkey, like donkey. but a donki is like a blunt object. Buki is weapon, but donki is like particularly like a blunt object, which is relevant to the first case in Ace Attorney. So see, like even though it can be complex, you do remember stuff from it. Okay, I gotta go this way. The channel called Game Gengo. Yeah, so just Gengo with game in front of it, and you can find him. He's got a lot of videos, even though he doesn't finish a lot of series. Like I said, he has a lot of videos that he's done. So you can probably find a series that you're interested in to at least learn a little bit, or check out some other games, and you'll see at least some of the beginning playthrough of it. So I recommend checking it out. And he's also got a pretty good relaxing voice, so it's very easy to watch his playthroughs. I actually I've fallen asleep to them sometimes because it takes so much brain energy to learn Japanese, right? Or to learn any other language. And that with a soothing voice on top of it makes me fall asleep pretty easily. And the fact that I normally have fatigue issues, so I will fall asleep a lot. Gay Gengo. Yeah, no, not quite. I think he's married with a wife. I think he's got like a Japanese wife and she helps him with some of the series, which is very cute. Let's see, I'm trying to think of other channels that are good for Japanese. There's one channel that I know of called, I'm losing all my life here, Tokini Andy, Tokini Andy. He's got a lot of, well, I lost. Tokini Andy has a lot of courses and he goes through some of the textbooks and stuff. So he might be worth checking out. He also does some stuff with his wife on that channel. Where was this channel when you had Japanese exams? Yeah. There's a lot of really good language learning resources on YouTube. People malign Duolingo a lot, and some of it's deserved. Duolingo the quality has gone down, whatever quality it had over the years, but I think along with other resources, it's not necessarily bad. You can learn new vocabulary that way. I think you have to be cautious with it, maybe with the AI voices especially, because you're not getting the most accurate pronunciations, and some of the translations can be a little bit weird. But I think like as a supplement to other things, you just have to do a lot of different things and expose yourself to a lot of different input to learn a language. And by no means am I fluent in Japanese or anything, but I've learned other languages, and that's really the same story in all of them. You just have to expose yourself to a lot of things. And YouTube channels, if you can find one that interests you, that provides good input, then that'll go a long way in terms of helping you to learn a language. Really like when they make videos of their significant others, yeah. It also, like, especially like in the case of Tokini Andy and Game Gengo, I forgot the actual guy's name. It helps too because their significant others are native speakers, right? They actually were born and raised speaking the language, so as white guys making, Japanese content, it gives them a little bit more street cred in terms of, authoritatively speaking on the language and giving lessons. And they can provide more cultural context that way too. there's a theory in language learning, and it's very popular, especially on the YouTube scene, YouTube language learning scene, called comprehensible input. And people say that, you know, just exposing yourself to as much comprehensible input, which is just input that's a little above your level, is the best way to learn languages, or the only way to learn languages in their mind. I don't know how much I buy into that. You know, for me, personally, what was useful was having some kind of structure in place in the classroom. I know that that's not the best for everybody, but in terms of Japanese, like, especially if you're doing self-study, it can be very difficult to find comprehensible input or to know what is just right above your level. So for me, you know, if I were to be able to get into a class, if I were to have been able to study Japanese in school and follow my level where I'm at, progress in that way, then I think it would have suited me a lot better than just doing the self-study now, where I don't exactly know where I am, and having to kind of figure it out as I go. But, you know, I'm sure that the comprehensible input strategy does help a lot of people. It just really depends. You wouldn't be able to follow with that method, yeah. It's really, it's like I said, different for everybody. You've got to find what works for you. But the good thing is, nowadays there are so many resources available that you have options. You can hopefully find something that works for you, and I would recommend, personally, just supplementing them and using as many in tandem with each other as you can, because they're all going to provide you different things. And not just Duolingo. Duolingo in of itself, whatever utility it has, is probably not the greatest individual thing to be doing. What do I want to do here? I have to throw them up and over. I feel like, but I can't. Routine light study also works best for you, yeah. For me, it's just, maybe it's just an ADHD thing. Like, I have to have some kind of routine and structure in place that's external, because I can't provide that for myself. I know that much. I really struggle with that. That's kind of my whole, that's kind of the whole thing with ADHD. I can't provide my own routine. That's why I did okay in school, but once I got out of school, everything kind of fell apart. It's just that indecision of not knowing what I should be doing causes me so much anxiety that I'm just unable to do it. I feel like I did something wrong there, but there's probably not a lot there that I need to do. It's probably just a gem, and I'm not really too concerned with those. You get more points doing that for the mini games, but I don't really care about that. What is over here? Oh, it's a current coming up. I didn't see that. Okay. You don't write down a plan for the day and make the schedule in your head. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the same way. I write out things. Or else I'll forget them, or just not do them. Definitely how I operate. For ADHD, you have to come up with very creative ways of tricking your brain into doing things. That's really the best way I can describe ADHD to people who don't have it, is that the way to accomplish tasks is to basically gaslight yourself to trick your brain into doing it, because otherwise it just won't get done, right? I feel like I'm missing something here. Maybe I can still get that other piece if I do that. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it really is just like telling your brain, okay, if you do this, then, you know, you can get things done. Because normally, like, there's no reward in my brain for doing things. I have to tell my brain, you know, this will be rewarding if you do it. And basically convincing myself to actually do it. Which is not easy to do. Hopefully that made sense. I'm trying to concentrate on the stage and talk at the same time about ADHD, which is very disorienting. I can't go that way. Okay, where do I need to go? Is it up? No, that's just the bonus. Do I need to fall down here? No, this is not the way to go. It's probably back the way I came, isn't it? Maybe I missed it. That's okay. No, it's not. Oh, he's got the key guy. There he is. Okay, that's what he does. He steals them. I forgot about that. That's frustrating. Dang it. And like I said, every stage's gimmick is different. Okay, that's what I needed. Hopefully I can still get out of here. Okay. Hi. Okay. Got him. Oh no. Feel like I'm near the entrance. Oh, there's another piece. Okay, well, I know where the piece I missed is. I can come back and get that. Okay. Okay. Man, this is really anxiety-inducing. Do I have time? Okay. It's cutting it close. I think we'll make it, yes. Okay. Ghost Band. Every game I find something that pisses you off, yeah. I know where that other crystal piece is, so I can get it going through that stage again. It's easier when you just have one that you need to get. I think a little bit of pissing you off is good in a game. You know, that can be motivating. It's if it gets too frustrating. I was having that problem with Mario and Luigi at one part near the end of that game because suddenly every single encounter with an enemy was basically on the level of a mini-boss, and that just made the game like a slog to get through. Like even, you know, not just the difficulty, but just the tempo of the game slowed down to where it was just taking so long. That's why that final VOD took 10 hours, because just some of it just slowed down to such a crawl. There really wasn't much of the game left, but it felt like they were dragging things out just to drag it out, and that I had an issue with. when it's something like that, that I'm not fond of. If it's just something that, you know, you have to figure out and you have to, you know, plan around that, it's just part of mastering the game, then that's one thing. But if it's just dragging it out for the sake of dragging it out, then no, I'm not a big fan of that. Dang it. The famous 10-hour stream, yeah. Those are gonna be pretty rare from me. Not saying I can't do them every once in a while, but I certainly don't plan to. I was feeling like I don't do very long streams in general, but actually like my normal 4-hour time, which is kind of what I shoot for, is a lot longer than even like some of the HoloLive streamers. I was looking at some of like Rene's streams because I like to watch her Ace Attorney streams, and a lot of them are not even 4 hours. So I'm doing pretty good. Part of it is about like what people want to watch too, because I know sitting down to watch a 10-hour VOD is intimidating, and I definitely have to break that down into like piecemeal to be able to get through it, just because life. Not even my attention span, but just life in general. And definitely sitting through it live are things that you have to take into account. But also my own energy levels. Limiting myself for 4 hours is just for my own sake as much as it is your all's, no offense. But because I get fatigued easily, I have to cut it short sometimes, or cut it at that point. I just can't go on. Dang it. That's okay. I know what I'm doing, at least. In terms of getting what I need to finish this stage, I stretch a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to trigger the fatigue. I gotta be mindful of that on my own though, but you know, I've dealt with it long enough to where I kind of am aware of it and I kind of do know my limits. From the start I was like, I'm not gonna, you know, go much longer than I need to for streams. I was kind of gonna set my boundaries from the get-go. If I want to play longer, then I'll play longer, if I feel up to it, but if not, then I won't worry about it. You know? And you know, I feel like the Billows are understanding of that. Because you all have your own boundaries in that respect too, you know, there's only so much you all can do. But yeah, I haven't really had much issue with that. Even the 10-hour stream, I got a little bit tired there at the end, but honestly I was pretty energized to get through that game. Do I just pass out randomly? Yeah, I do, actually. I have actually a lot of problems with that. Especially when I'm, you know, working in the smoke mines during the week. I'll come home and then like 7 or 8 o'clock I'll just crash. Which is probably not great. It's probably some health condition, honestly, related to that. And ADHD has a lot of them related to ADHD, so yeah, it's probably something like that. I still try to manage it the best I can. I know that crashes are gonna happen, so I kind of just have to plan around them. Probably not for the best that I crash randomly, but it happens. That's another reason why I rarely stream during the week, because a lot of the times I'll have crashed at the point when I would normally be doing streams. And during the week it would be later for EU Billows also, because I couldn't stream before 6 p.m. my time. It just wouldn't work out with the setup and eating something, and I wouldn't be able to stay awake if I didn't eat something. It's harder to prepare food when I'm streaming, so there's a lot of thought that goes into it. I would like to be able to stream more, but I don't know. Oh, I can go down here? I didn't even know that. I don't even know what's down there, but I didn't know you could even go down here. That's interesting. I'm not even sure how you would get down there, but okay. Mukbang stream. I don't know if that's too likely. I can't watch those. I can't, like, I don't know, the sound of other people eating really bothers me. And no offense to Rainy, I love her streams, but she does eat in a lot of her streams, and I kind of have to be like, can't deal with it. But yeah, I've never been comfortable with, like, eating noises. Let's see. I wonder if there's something back there I can get. I don't have to worry about any of the secrets in this stage, because I was just mainly worried about getting the crystal piece. Okay, there's nothing really back here. Okay. I like the music in this stage too. It's really good. Dun 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 dun. Get rid of these guys so I don't have to worry about them. I think I'm getting near the end of this stage. A lot of spooky stages in games have, like, the best music. I've noticed that, like, I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of spooky stages in general in video games, but they always have, like, banger music. Okay. Do I not need... Okay, I guess I don't even need the keybird to get through, because I've already opened the stage, so I should be able to just run back. Yeah, that'll make it easier. Finishing the stage. Lavender Town's music, yeah, that's a legendary track. All the rumors of that game, you know, and the music being dangerous to kids, the creepypastas. Some of that stuff was so silly. Video games also, video game creepypastas, as ridiculous as they could be, were also pretty top tier. I think there was like a Godzilla creepypasta from the NES game that was really legendary. And some of it was just so silly, like it wasn't even scary necessarily. But I think there was like a part of it where it was just like randomly a screenshot of Godzilla, and it said something like "Still the Best 1979" under it, and I still remember that. Just as like a fake NES screenshot. So much good content came from those creepypastas. Let's see. I think I'm right here at the end. Yeah. Remind you of a story when he talked about this in school in a class, right? Someone put the song on and we got scared. Yeah. It was kind of like I was saying before about like glitches in games really do freak me out. And where I've had nightmares about game glitches or game shark codes being wrong. it's the same thing as analog horror. I think it hits on a lot of the same notes. The idea of familiar things, and I guess that goes to like liminal spaces too. The whole fascination with those, something familiar being uncanny or unsettling. I think it's that sort of thing that it triggers in people, that kind of anxiety. Really like those scary video games. Yeah, some of them are really, I mean, I'm not really a horror person, but some of those things have been interesting. There's one series on YouTube, and it's kind of like legendary at this point, but there's a fake PlayStation 1 game called Petscop, Petscop, so like Pets Cop, and it's just a legendary series. Like it's formatted like a Let's Play, but it's going through this really unsettling fake PlayStation 1 game, and the narrative is just really interesting and really uniquely done, I feel like. So if you're not aware of Petscop, I recommend checking it out. Let's see, what is this? This music is so good too. I really like it. These ones I don't think flip, do they? Maybe not. Okay, you've got to beat them by having them fall into the water. I see. Okay. Not really too much in that little room, but it's okay. It's easy. Only got Clash of Clans. That's weird. It's a series on YouTube. I think if you search Petscop on YouTube, you'll probably find it. Maybe I wasn't clear. It's not like an actual game or anything you can play, but it's a YouTube series. Sorry about that if I was unclear. It's just a channel on here, and you'll probably get like people theorizing about the game too, because a lot of people talked about it a lot when it came out. And the creator of it kind of said that a lot of it was open to interpretation, so you're probably not going to find concrete answers, and that's part of the charm of it, you know? But I definitely recommend checking it out. It's got kind of, I guess, some unsettling themes, but that's horror in general, right? You're probably going to have that in a lot of horror games. One game I do actually want to check out sometime is the Smiling Man, Emio, the Famicom Detective Club. Petscop, like cop, like police. It's like Pets Cop with a P. Yeah. You might notice it when you see it. I think the channel icon is like a little duck-looking thing, and that's like the main character of the game, the fake game. Hopefully you're able to find it. It's a really, really good series. But I was saying I want to play. It looks scary, yeah. Some of it's unnerving, but a lot of it is not. Like, it's not like there's no gore in it, and it's not the most scary thing. I mean, I was able to get through it, you know? But it does have some unsettling moments to it. Most of it is like thematic-wise. The themes in some of it can be a little bit upsetting, but it's just a really good series. It's really well done. But I want to play the Famicom Detective Club series, the new game in that, the Smiling Man. It looks like it's kind of scary too, but I do want to try that sometime. So I've got it like on my wish list on one of those eShop sale tracking websites. And if it goes on sale, I will definitely pick it up. It's like a visual novel kind of game. I think it's a lot like Ace Attorney, actually, which is much more of a detective game than any kind of legal simulator. But Petscop, if you have any nostalgia for particularly the PS1 era of games, then Petscop is going to hit you pretty hard there. They got the aesthetic of the PS1 down like perfectly, and the guy who made it actually like coded a full game for Petscop. So, you know, he really put a lot of effort into making it and making it convincing. Should stop looking it up at night, yeah. May not be the best game to play, or best series to put on at night, but it's cool. It's very cool to check out whenever you can. What is in here? Okay. I see, you gotta go up through that little pipe there. This may be one of those games where I go up and look up the soundtrack after playing it. Again, like I did with Mario and Luigi. Because I'm just getting, like, reminded of how good the music in this game is. And I want to check it out and just listen to it on loop. Okay, nice. I don't know, maybe I'll play spooky games around Halloween too. Games that I can handle, that is. I mean, I'm not good with like gore in any kind of media format. I really hate violent stuff. But if it's like psychological horror or just, you know, creepy and unsettling vaguely, I can normally handle that. I never liked slasher movies, and again, no disrespect to people who do, but that was never my thing growing up. So I'll probably play, like, I don't know, games that are vaguely creepy around spooky season. One of my favorite games is actually Yume Nikki, which is, you know, creepy and unsettling in some ways. Whenever you play Minecraft at night and alone, you're always scared. Yeah, Minecraft can be pretty creepy. No respect, almost slipped up. No, I really mean no disrespect. I don't mind people liking things different than me, you know? Like I said, Korone, she loves, like, gore movies and splatter movies, but I don't. But I love Korone, she's very, very funny, so... You know, like what you're into. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody, I'm good with it. Really and truly. Okay, here we go. I gotta lock in on these parts because so much anxiety. I feel like you're supposed to go down here. I see. Can I get there? I don't know if I can. Is it gonna bring back the flying carpet? Because I feel like I need it. I can't. Dang it. Well, I don't know. I don't really have a choice. There's another arrow down there, so maybe I can... Well, there's the last piece. That's the main thing I was concerned about, actually. So as long as I have that, then I should be pretty good. Okay. That's all I needed to get. Okay, as long as I can get to the exit, I'll be alright. That is my main concern here. Okay, and the record. That is a nice thing to get, if we can manage it. Alright, there we go. Nice. We made good time on that, and we got the record and all the pieces that we needed. Very nice. Did well on that stage. I think that was the best stage we've done so far, honestly. I love his little flex pose. It's good. Fiery cavern. Ooh. I love a good fire stage music too. So good. I think the boulders will hurt me if I touch them. Okay, yeah. Because some enemies, they transform you. But some don't. Some just hurt you. And I can't remember all the ones. I'm killing myself here. In the game. Not good. Okay. But I can't get rid of these guys. Oh, I can if I butt stomp them. I see. Can I get in there? I guess I have to stand on something to be able to do that. Okay. Huh, how do I get in there? I guess I would have to jump to stand on top of the lava, but I can't do that yet. I think there's some way to do that, probably at the end of this stage once you are running back towards the exit. That's probably how you get there. Okay. I can get in here though. You'll be heading out for today? Alright. Well, thank you for coming, Yoon. It's always good to see you. Take care, okay? Rest up for university tomorrow. Alrighty. I don't know how long I'll go on this game. I might go a little bit longer than the 4 hours, depending on how much progress we make, because I kind of want to... If I can do it in 2 streams, I want to, but... It's kind of hard to gauge. I feel like we've made some progress and no progress at all in some ways. This game's harder than I remember, and that's good and bad. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, okay, I see. I see. How do I get that? Naruho don't. I've got a... Huh. Okay, I've just got to hop in here like this. I see. Well... The D-pad on this is sometimes very, very frustrating. There we go. Got it. I might actually take a quick idle meeting and then I'll be right back. Chotomate. Let me go ahead and I'll go to BRB. Alright. See you guys in just a minute. Return. To get my bearings again. This fiery stage. Getting out of here is hard. Well, oh well. Let's do it again. Ikuzo! And make sure I unmute it again. I always have to double check those things because I'm always paranoid that I'll start back up having muted. But I've been pretty good about muting and not muting so far and streaming. It's easy. It's one of those things that's very, very easy to slip up. Okay. I haven't watched all of that anime, the VTuber anime, but I think it's called, I mean, it's VTuber Denset, it's VTuber Legend. It's a short name of it, but it's like how I became a legend after forgetting to mute my stream or something. And the whole concept of that anime is that she forgot to mute her stream at the end of it, which is like a nightmare for anybody who does streaming. So yeah. Fortunately, I have not done that yet, so... I'm very happy about that. I really like, I mean, it's the Game Boy Advance hardware, but I really love that, like, they have, like, the rippling heat in the background. Very cool effect. Nice little flourish in this game. I mean, graphically in general, this game is very, very good. It's gorgeous. All the colors. I really, really like it. It's really just a pleasure to play. I guess I can't get that keybird right now. Probably will have to come back later. Ah, dang it. I can go back this way, though. Explore some. It's hard because, like, he's bouncing on the ground, and that's messing up your footing. What is back this way? I see. Ah, I've got to, like, run and jump. I see. Nice. There we go. That helps. Okay. Nice-oo. Ouch. Not nice-oo. Less than nice-oo. Okay. Get that health. Coins. I love the organ, man. Just all this soundtrack is so nice. So funky. Can't go through there right now. It's got the nice little vocal samples too that add that nice little flourish to it. Really like it. Oh, okay, we're already here. I see. Okay. Ay. Gotta be careful here. Come on. There we go. Anything through here? I mean, I probably should go back. It's hard to know which ways, like, would cut you off and which ways you should explore. Okay, well. What am I doing? Okay. Can I get through there or not? I guess not. I feel like I messed up somewhere. It'd be real nice if they had like a map of... Okay, I probably screwed up coming this way, honestly. Yeah, I think I screwed up coming this way, but it's okay. We'll just go back and then do it the other way. Well, okay. Okay. That's exactly what I was saying before. It's hard to know which way you're supposed to go and which way it'll screw you to go. and exactly how you want to manage exploring these stages. Gives it a lot of replay value, but it's just impossible to know, right? You just kind of gotta feel it based on instinct at some points, I feel like. There's just a gem up there. I can't really get up there, can I? I'm not sure how to get up there. Maybe you can go up and around. Okay, you can. Nice. I mean, as many pieces of this as we can get, you know, the better. I think that there's still one remaining, maybe. Well, we didn't get it, but it's somewhere in there. And hey, we've got credit for the other one, so we just have to find that one missing piece. Hotel horror. Well, we can try and find a missing piece in here. We'll try it again. Immediately, right away, I just, you know, catapult into the pillar of flames. I said it before, but this is definitely like reminding me a lot of Mega Man X, which I never beat as a kid. But it had like that super cool factor to it. I remember renting that game and being like, man, this is cool. I'm a cool kid for playing it, you know? The good thing is, like, replaying these stages, there's less you have to worry about getting, so you don't have to be as cautious going through it the second time. You know what you've already gotten and what you need to get. Okay. Alright. Okay. Another piece, but we've already gotten it, so we don't need to actually get that one. Okay. Dan, those guys are... I said Dan. I meant to say man. Those guys are difficult sometimes. You can't just tackle them either. You have to jump on their heads and do the butt stomp. Ooh, rough. Okay, here we go. Okay, which way did we go and which way did we not go last time? That's what I want to know. I think we went down, so we want to go this way, I think. I think there's maybe another piece over here. Let's see. Yes, there is. Yes, sir. That's what we needed. So we should be good to go, actually. There we go. Now I should be good to leave. I mean, there's the record in here, but if we don't get all the records, I'm okay with that. That's just for our sound gallery. It's not super important to get all the records. If I remember right, I don't think there's really like any benefit to it besides filling out the sound test room, which is cool, and I definitely would like to do that as much as possible, but I'm not gonna super stress over it, you know what I'm saying? Okay, nice. Okay. Okay. Dang it. I feel like you gotta jump over that, maybe. And then, well... Oh, dang it. He's fast on the draw, isn't he? Oh, it's okay. We'll just go the normal way. Focus on getting back to the exit and just taking our crystal pieces. Because that's the most important thing to finishing the stage. You need them. Okay, so we got another stage cleared. We might be able to get to one boss today, depending on the way we're going. Oh, more water. Nice. Okay. Hotel horror. Let's go. Ouch. I hit my foot. I feel like I can go back this way, actually. Maybe not. This music is good too. Man, this soundtrack is so good. Ouch. There's one of the pieces right off the bat. Good to know. Okay. Man, the little faces remind me of Link's Awakening. There's the level, the face shrine in that game. That's what it reminds me of. You know what you know. I don't know. I could spoil Link's Awakening, but I might play it on stream one of these days, so maybe I'll leave it. Let's see. I feel like this is a stage that's going to be a pain to get all the crystal pieces that I need. Maybe I should go back and explore the other door first. See what's on this side. Oh, is it just a gem up here? Okay, never mind. There's nothing there. Okay. That's the thing, though. You never know. It's good to explore every nook and cranny of this game. I'm really amazed that, like, I have played this game and I have beaten it, but I remember so little of it, man. This is all, like, playing it for the first time. Seriously. I guess that's kind of like the brilliance of this game, that it can feel that way, even after beating it. But wow. Okay. Okay. See what I said about this D-pad kind of like not being the greatest? Yeah. This is not an official Pro controller. Yay. Found another piece. Feel like I'm missing one though already. Is it in here? Can I really do anything in here at all? No, I probably have to get into it from another room. Okay. Hopefully I haven't missed one of the crystal pieces. It's so hard to know, you know? I didn't mean for that. Okay. I mean, I can at least get back up there if I need to. Okay, here's another piece. Yay, I didn't miss one. Okay. The heart up there. Oh man, I thought that was a little landing that I could stand on there at the top, but I guess not. Okay. Man. That enemy at the top, I know it's designed to be that way, but it startles you and you're like, oh, gotta avoid it, and then bang, right into the light. Gotta be patient. The gem up here. And a rock. I don't know what that rock is useful for, though. Did I miss something up there? Maybe. Okay, we found all the pieces. So that's the main concern, I guess, in getting out of here. I like 404. Man, remember like when there would be 404 errors on pages? I guess there still are. You don't see, I mean, most of what people use online is like social media or like Google. It's very rare we'll have like 404 errors on things. I know what I gotta do. I gotta actually eat one of those fruits that he's throwing. I feel like I haven't seen a 404 error in quite a while. That's what I was getting at. How do I do that? Oh, I've got to... I see. I've got to, like, jump on him and get him up there. I guess you gotta walk enough steps before it. Okay, I've got to bring him up here. There we go. That's what I had to do. then I can do this. Okay, now I can go. And just gotta get back out. Ouch. Hopefully that won't be too difficult. Well, okay. Can't really do anything in there, I remember now. Can go down these ladders. Okay, well that helps. Actually, that's actually beneficial. I think we're right at the start, yeah. Okay. I probably could have explored more there, but I wanted to focus on getting the crystal pieces so that we'd at least be able to take on a boss here. Yay! Very nice, very nice. Oh, we didn't get the little bird thing, did we? I guess I needed to get that before I can actually take on the boss. I did forget something. Well, we don't have to worry about getting the crystal pieces this time. I was getting ahead of myself. Some of those are, the ones with the red doors are only open once you hit the timer, I see. I see now. I'd forgotten that. It was probably in one of those rooms. Dang it. Those guys can be annoying. Okay. Come on, D-pad. I've actually got another controller that I was meaning to use for Switch 2. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to use it on my Switch 1. See if that's any better. It's just that this D-pad is kind of slick, so... I don't know, my fingers get kind of calloused, and they also kind of tend to slip all over the place when I'm using it. I wonder what's in here. I didn't even go in here last time. Oh, okay, staircase. What's up here? Oh, okay, yeah, these walls teleport you. Okay, I need that. Pretty sure. Just gotta walk it off. Oh, here's another one, okay. I see. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay. Here's a room we never even went in. It's a heart at least, but I need to get this room because the little key bird is up there. Gotta go the other way. Dang it, I went the wrong way again. I've gotta be facing the left. And I've gotta make sure to make the jumps too. Okay. There we go. Got him. So that's what I was missing. Yeah, sometimes it can be tricky to find the little key guy too. I'm remembering playing this game, right? Come on. Definitely don't want to lose a life there. That's not good. Okay. Can't remember exactly where the frog was. Is it here? Oh, come on. I'm on my last health. Oh my gosh. Stressful. Freaked out there. Got a heart. Nice. Okay. Okay. I remember this. Yeah, we had to go on up through here. Get us another heart. That'll help. And I don't think that this rock is really useful too much. We didn't go in 403 last time, did we? We can check that out while we're here. Get us a heart, that's good. I think that's all really in here. And we have to remember on the bottom stage there's one room that we need to go into that only opens up once we've hit the little froggy switch here. Okay. Take you up here. Get the heart first. We might need it, who knows? Okay. Walk it off. And let's go. Okay, back down. Avoid the bat. To go back up. And back around this way. I think it was 303. No, it was 304. I still don't know what you're supposed to do in 303. Or if it's just a red herring room altogether. Okay. I think 103 only opens now. Yes. I see. There's the record. We got that. And that's all we need, really. Glad we got those extra hearts. Okay. So we got the record and all the little crystal pieces and the little key guy. Oh, nice. Yeah, we can at least get to one boss. Minigame shop? Oh, I don't want to go in there. Got a cat bat. I think this is actually... It may be like the first boss that this game recommends you do, if I remember right. Because I remember being very familiar with this boss and how it looks like. I think it was on the box, the back of the box itself. We don't have any frog coins. So, I forget how you get those. Alright, here we go. Oh man. That's how we do it. Gotta hit the little bat there. I see. Nice. Doing alright. Alright. Still got it. Okay. Okay. Dang it. Timing gets a little bit harder. But you gotta like jump off that wave when it's like at its crest, right? I feel like I was close that time, but not quite. At least you can reset with the little spiky guys that he shoots out. Got in. I think those guys do hurt you. Yeah. Okay, you gotta like ground pound him. Okay. You gotta get real close, yeah. And I forgot about the time limit, too. Because there is a time limit to beating the bosses also. Okay. 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 Nice. Nice. Ouch. I kind of got caught in a bad spot there. Okay. One hit left. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Woohoo! Yatta! Beat him. Huh. So I was missing one chest. I think you do have to get all the chests to get a perfect score, but I forgot what the first chest is here. I'm gonna have to look that up after stream. That at least clears that passage for now. I don't know what all the chests are though. I really forgot about that. So let's go back to this passage. Maybe you have to get all. Maybe you do have to get all the records to get a perfect, clear game. I don't remember. Okay. I think there's something to that discolored one up there, but I'm not sure. Not sure how to get in there, you know? Maybe the chests have to do with how fast you beat them. I think that might be it, if I remember right. It's hard to remember, you know? Like I said, I played this game 20 years ago, so I don't remember all the details about how to get the perfect ending. But I will try and do that, if I can, if it's not too much. You know, I do plan on beating this game. Oh, this music is so relaxing. Do I need to throw this up at the, I guess not. Oh, there's flowers. Okay, I think you need, yeah, you must need to get the flowers, all the flowers to be pollinated. I see. We can get the record while we're here. That must be it. You have to do something with the flowers. Didn't mean to do that. Come on. Sting the flower. There we go. I guess that there's some benefit to doing that under all these flowers. And maybe that's how we proceed? Maybe the flowers respawn too. And I'm just dumb. I don't know. How did I figure all this stuff out as a kid? That's what I want to know. Nothing about this game is really super intuitive. Okay. Well, I want to hit that, I guess. Nice, bonus stage. Okay. I think I gotta launch him over this side here. Okay. Yeah. Well, actually I don't know what that accomplished. Oh, because I gotta jump on him, I see. I see what I gotta do. Yeah, I see. If I can do it. Okay. So satisfying watching him fall like that. Okay. There we go. See? I figured it out. It's just a heart up there. Well, okay. Takes you all the way up here. Nice. And we got one of those pieces. Nice, Sue. Okay, that must be how we proceed in this stage. And I just wasn't doing it correctly. And another one. Okay, I figured out how to progress in this stage. Finally. Can I get back up? I guess not, huh? Guess I gotta fall back down. I probably was supposed to explore more up there, wasn't I? That's where I came from, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that'll get me back up there. I see. Anything else? Oh no, I guess getting back up there was really only useful for that little gem, huh? Okay. Oh, good to know I didn't miss anything. Another piece through there, nice. I see, so I do want to explore a bit more here while I can. Another heart. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. We'll probably have to get the last piece once we trigger that switch, I guess. I really like the basses. They're like bass and music that's like wow, 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 when it's got that dreamy like wah sound to it. Something about that is so good. It's so good. Oh, there's another way down there that I didn't even see. It's easy to miss those things. Yeah, just that dreamy, like, wow, 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 wow. I really like that. Give me that. Thank you. Okay. What all is down here? Anything good? No little bonus stage. Okay. Oh no. I gotta start all over. So I screwed that up. Okay. I gotta get him on the other side here. And then pick him up. Because it's gonna keep knocking him off. Man, that's tricky. That's real tricky. I guess I gotta do that. I gotta ground pound just to... I gotta time that. Ah, screwed it up again. Some of these are hard to get. Forgot if there is any like real utility in getting all of these little gems. I want to say, I mean, I guess there probably is. Getting a high score. It's like part of it. But I don't remember this game well enough for that. Dang it. Guess that knocked him back. Yeah, see, it'll do that if you throw him wrong. Oh, did he already go? Oh, he went back down to the bottom, dang it. Okay. There we go. Finally. Those must be some hefty apples. I wonder how many calories are in those. Okay. Yeah, we can go ahead and walk it off. There we go. Only 2:30 to get out. Okay. Well, hopefully. Got this. Good. I think there's another piece somewhere up here. Maybe it was back near the beginning. Yeah, here it is. The last piece for that level. I wonder. I have to do that. Okay. There we go. Okay, but now what do I do? I'm stuck? Hello? Hello? Oh no, do I have to start over? Oh no, I don't. Okay, shoo. I was about to be like, what? That's not fair. Like, surely they're not gonna soft lock you there. That would be a little ridiculous. Yay, we finally passed that stage she had trouble doing. Okay, yatta! We did it. Nice, another crystal completed. Mystic Lake, let's go. Actually, I want to see if there's anything I missed in this first room. It's easy to breeze by secrets in here, in this game. So you gotta be kind of careful. Oops. Can't get it. Okay. Nice music. I've said it so many times, but this is nice too. This has like, remember like educational games in the 90s? Like this has like the edutainment vibe. Like you put in a CD to like explore a museum or something. That's the vibes I get from this music. Just exploring a museum. And that old like 90s like CG. Early computer graphics. So good. Guess I have to maybe go through walls somewhere? I don't know. Okay, you go under there. Hi. It's not good. Okay, if I can get above that, I want to do that somehow. Okay, here we go. Nice. And a little bonus stage, nice. What What's the gimmick in this stage? I'm betting I gotta throw him across first. And then do something with him? He's just gonna like flip backwards though. I'm not sure. I may skip that for now. Ow, ow. It's one of the pieces here. Ouch. Forgot about that. Man, those are creepy looking. Maybe I want to get rid of like more of these blocks while I can. Ouch. Okay. There's a whole other area to explore down there too. I don't like these rocks in the wall here. It looks like teeth. Is not nice. Not pleasant. Oh, I gotta... Can't go through that. Okay. Noted. Huh, I wonder where we need to go. I see where we gotta go. It's actually a trick, because you gotta go through there. And what is up here? Just those guys? Okay. Well. It's okay. Maybe what you gotta do is get past these guys. Can prove to be difficult, I guess. I see. Feel like I missed a piece somewhere. Below here? No, I don't think so. C. I feel like there's probably something hidden under one of them, but I can't. I see, you want to get this one. Anything? Probably want to go up here, right? don't know. I can't go through there. Okay. Probably on the other side if I go down far enough. I see. Okay. Anything else in that pipe there? Oh, there's more. Okay. What do I want to do here? I don't even know, actually. I'm not sure how to get that one. Ah, I think I see. I think I see what you gotta do. Just have it right timing. Right timing to hit that, and then you would jump up. I see. I think I see it, yeah. Well, I wasn't paying attention there, so... I feel like there are definitely some pieces that I have missed in this stage. Well, maybe I did it wrong. I don't know then. I really don't know. I feel like he's supposed to be in there, but I don't know. It's like... where else is he supposed to go? I don't feel like I got all the gems the first time I played this game, so... Well, my tracking is off again. Hold on. Okay, let me fix that. Okay. Chottomatte ne. Okay. I guess I'm tired today, that's why I'm slouching. Oh, I gotta... Huh, I gotta get in there first, right? How do I do that? Oh, I think I gotta swim down in there now. I think that stops the current, yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, I gotta go back down this way. I see. Okay. I see now. Feel like I need that for something, but I don't know what. Probably to break that bridge, maybe? Maybe it's just to slow you down, I guess. Yeah, didn't want to miss that, so I got all the pieces, never mind. Let's see. I didn't mean to go through that door. Yeah, you got the record also. Yay, we did that one pretty well. Very nice. Nice-oo. I'll try and go a little bit longer. I want to see what records we got real quick. Yay. Third gem, nice. Monsoon Jungle. I thought it said Monsoon Junkie for a second. I was like, whoa, whoa. Quite different meaning. What do we got? Things that never change. I love the little animations here. They're so good. Tomorrow's blood pressure. I love this too because like normally like you'd expect, I guess, more traditional music as a, bonus that you unlock in a game, but Wario just like decides to like say screw that. Ugh, we're gonna like shove like experimental noise at you and you're gonna like it. I really enjoy that. I really appreciate that. Like this is just fly music. It's just fly sounds. Literally. It is as advertised. It is Mr. Fly. Mr. Ether and Planaria. This one's funky. I like it. Oops. Ah, wrong one. The errand. It's like cityscape sounds. Siren in the distance. See, I mean, it is just noise, like, it's experimental noise, but it's like, it is painting a picture of, like, a thing you can visualize, and on the Game Boy Advance, too. Like, that's really something I appreciate. It really is taking you to some random city. Like, I've been this guy walking on this errand before. Just walking through a city, you know, and you just hear your footsteps and the crowd and cityscape in the background. It's very, very good. I like how the footsteps become more distorted, too. Now it's nighttime. Like wet footsteps now. Or maybe he's just moved from the city to the country. Like walking in forest. And they're like doing this all on the Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance sound. That's super cool. Interesting. That's so cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Where were we? We were in the Emerald Passage. Monsoon Jungle. Let's go. He's right back here at the beginning, isn't he? Wonder if we had to go this way. What is this way? Okay. I wonder if we're supposed to be going back this way yet, but I mean we're able to. Maybe it wants you to. I don't know. As I say, I didn't know if there was any benefit to getting in the water, but I don't think so. You never know exactly where to explore in this game. Just that you have the opportunity to explore so many places. I love this relaxing soundtrack, though. It's very, very good. Dang it. Was smooth sailing until this part. Aye, aye, aye. It's giving me like Donkey Kong Country vibes. Timing these jumps. Which I need to play that too on stream. I've never beaten it. I don't remember these archer guys at all. Oh, nice. Got one of the pieces. Nice. I didn't know if we could get down here or not. I didn't know if we had to land like directly on it from the from up above. Go down here too. How do we get down there? Probably have to, I would imagine, from the other side here maybe. Gotta be a way down there, right? I just don't see what it would be. Oh, I see. You gotta get him up there. I was thinking about it the wrong way. You don't have to get down there, you have to get him up here. That's creative. You just keep going, don't you? Do I need to go in that pipe? Let me try that. What's in this pipe here? Okay. There's no real benefit to it. I just want to make sure I've explored everywhere I need to explore. Let's get Hammer Guy up here. This is really satisfying, flying so far up here. Oh, there's another block up here there we can hit. I saw it. I saw it. Trying to remember exactly where it is. Ah, oh, dang it. You gotta stay like completely straight. I see. See, there's just so many secrets in this game. It's impossible to remember them all, so I'm not surprised I've forgotten so much over 20 years. How could you remember all this? Not even my brain would keep all of it tucked away in here. I was pretty good with the Link to the Past, right? Because I've played that game so many times, but... Okay, here we go. Okay. Yay, there's the record. I've played that game so many times that of course I would remember it pretty well, but even then I forgot some stuff, as you all saw. There we go. That one wasn't so bad. Subtle things like the music distorting too. Very good. Like, just making the most of the GBA hardware, you know? I have to imagine that they would have had to, like, specifically program being able to distort the GBA music like this, right? That has to be the case. What all is down here? I wonder if there's a piece down here that I've been missing, that I might miss otherwise. That looks different, so I don't know. I'll try it. No. I thought that maybe you could fall through there, but I guess not. I guess I was wrong. Oh well. I mistimed it. Again, just trying to see if there was anything worth going for down there. And go up there. Another piece. Nice. Only got 2 so far, man. Another one behind it. Okay, I see. You do have to float back up there. Oh my gosh. Stressful. But you can. I figured there would be something up here. I thought I saw it. Yes. Do I have to do this? I don't want to completely screw up and get rid of all those enemies in case I need them. I feel like I gotta just get a running start and time all the jumps correctly. Or do I have to just do this? I think I just have to do this. Maybe I was complicating it. I was getting all Pizza Tower on it when I just have to be Wario Land. That last jump is definitely trickier. Do I have to start it on here? I wonder. Yes. Okay. No, it was more of a Pizza Tower move, huh? Just not quite how I was imagining it, but that's okay. Well, I guess what we do now is just this. One of the pieces in here. Huh. What is through there? Can I even get through there? I feel like I should be able to, but I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know. And there's a final piece there. Here I was worried I wouldn't be able to get all of them. Really benefits you to explore, like I said. Once I figured out how to get through that one world here, it got a lot easier, didn't it? Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Oh no, never mind. Made some nice moves there. Ouch. Okay. And got the bird guy. Okay, I gotta come back this way. Not that big a deal. That was that whole point of that section right there. I see. I see. What is with my tracking today, man? This is not one to stay put. Having me wonky flying all over the place. Not great. Yay, we got it. I think we get to fight another boss now. Hi, Yoon! Oh, I didn't even see Yulia. Hi, Yulia, if you're in the chat. Sorry I missed your messages. I was kind of locked in there. But welcome back if that's you back in the chat, Ian. Like I said, I was locked in there. There's so many things in this game you can't miss. You have to keep your eyes peeled so you're not missing secrets in it. Yeah, I think that's right. However many chests are remaining is, or how fast you beat a boss is however many chests are remaining. I remember now. So you've got to beat the bosses in a decent amount of time to be able to get all the chests. And I've got to remember how to beat the bosses. Ow. This one I remember being a little bit tricky. Man, it's okay. If I have to do this one over again, that's alright, just to figure out how to beat him. You don't have a set number of lives, so... I don't think you can get him there. I think you just have to wait until he comes back down. If I'm right, could be wrong. You really gonna do that to me? Man. That's alright. I'm probably not gonna beat him this go around, but it's okay. Yeah, no biggie. I had to get reacquainted to that boss anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. I gotta figure it out. I feel bad I missed Yulia's message in chat. I try to be perceptive and try to interact with everybody if they show up, but sometimes I'm just locked in and don't see it right away, so don't feel shy to chat. Even if I don't read it right away, it may just be that I'm locked in. But I will try and give it a go and give it a look and read it whenever I do get around to it. So again, I apologize sincerely. I want to interact with all you Billows, but sometimes I just miss it. I'm human. Okay. Ouch. Okay. That doesn't work either. Huh. Do you have to do that? Do you have to do a thing from the top ropes? Where you jump on him like that? I don't remember. Okay. He got me again. Man, he's tough. I remember having a hard time with him back in the day, too. I just gotta remember and figure out exactly what you gotta do here. Ah, dang it. Forgot you can get another hit on him that way. I guess you do have to do that. You do have to kind of go from the ropes there. That's tough. It's tricky. Might have to use the joystick controls because the D-pad is kind of betraying me on this controller. Okay. Man. Not like how that plant looks, yeah. He's tricky. It's much easier if you can go into the item shop, but you need coins, frog coins to do it. And I don't remember how to get them. So those items in the item shop will take down a certain amount of the boss's health, but I don't remember how to get those. Okay. That's the way to do it. Okay. I think I may have it. Okay. Maybe you can't be up on the ropes when he starts, and you have to be on the ground and then go up. That's what I feel like. And you want to beat them in a certain amount of time, too, because I think the time affects, like, how much treasure you get. And you have to get, like, all the treasure chests to get a perfect ending. Gonna do this thing. Okay. I got one hit off on him there. Yay. Okay. I'm learning slowly. Doing much better than last time. There we go. I think I figured it out. He's just tough. When he gets a hit on you, it makes it a little bit easier. He'll kind of take mercy on you and start at a lower position. Although, sometimes it's not so much of a benefit. What even hit me there? What am I doing wrong? I was doing so good. Well, got a little bit better. Got him. Okay. Just have to maintain that rhythm. And then I'll do this thing, which you don't want. Ow. Okay. Just gotta time the jumps right. Okay. If I can keep the rhythm, then I'm okay. Fell off. He's gonna go up now. Man. And I was gonna keep doing this. That's rough. It's real rough. Okay, got him. It wasn't fast enough. Got him. Okay. Okay. Man. He got me. He got me. Well, I feel like I was a lot better at the boss battles when I was a kid playing this. Dang it. It's okay. We'll get him. Eventually. I could be wrong about the treasure chest too. I know that there's some factor in how many chests are in the behind the boss there. And I know that you need all of them to get a perfect game and 100% the game, but I don't remember all the details. It's been too long. I'm falling off because the button pressing is not registering on this D-pad. There we go. Okay. You just gotta have a lot of concentration when you're jumping. That I didn't have. Okay. It was close, yeah. It's okay. Phew. Thought I was gonna miss that hit. Ah! Because it's easy to, like, just do a ground pound is the thing. It's not registering the full height I want to jump at. It's really tough. But it's okay. I'm getting the hang of it, at least. I know what I need to do. I think right at the end he's probably going to throw something in the mix that's going to make it real tough there right at the end. But we can do it. Just got to keep at it. It's part of what makes these bosses so satisfying when you do beat them, honestly. I don't know how to avoid that right at the beginning. Okay. Got that. Okay. It's all about the timing, really. You gotta make sure you get up the ladder fast enough to avoid him. Fell off. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Much better this time. Ah! No, I messed it up. Okay, I almost screwed that up again, but... Okay, one more hit, one more hit. Got him. Ooh, yatta! Yatta! And we got all the treasure chests for this zone. Nice. Phew. Man. Yay! See, it's so satisfying when you beat these bosses, because they are really tricky and you had to learn, like, the gimmicks to beat them. Man. I remember that one giving me a lot of trouble when I was a kid, too, so I don't feel too bad about struggling there a little bit. It's hard. We didn't get very far in the red zone, did we, at all? I don't think so. I might try one of these stages again just to get all the little pieces in it, but after that I might call it and then we'll come back tomorrow on Wario Land. I gotta look up how the treasure chests work too, because I don't exactly remember. Hi. I do like those guys because they really do look like Sonic enemies. We already know what's back there. We've already explored it. Hi. Dang it. We've gotten that one. Okay. Want to make sure we weren't missing anything there. I think I've already been back there. Yeah, there's a lot that you can miss in this stage, I feel like. Really got to pay attention to the layout. I think this part too, I remember I probably did miss a lot when I was trying to get through it the first time. Okay. Yeah, I think you can go through the here, and I didn't go through there last time. Or maybe that's where I came in. I don't remember. What is over here? I may have been through there. Yeah, I did. Timing doko. Okay. Not good. Get that heart. Can you break this? Yes, you can. Always worth investigating things. Let's see. It's down here. Got there. I didn't know if I'd make that one. Anything else here? No real benefit to that. I wonder, it's not a thing where I need to do this, is it? It is, yes. Okay. There we go. Like I said, it's always worth a try in this game. So many secrets. Okay. Nice. And you're just back here. Okay. Well, that was a fun little secret. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I may have missed that when I played the game originally back in the day. Ah. I did not mean to do that, actually. But okay. I guess it didn't matter because we kind of got to go this way anyway. Okay. Using this time is not doing us great for exploring when you go to find that other piece of the crystal, but it's okay. If we miss it, we miss it, and we'll just try again next time. I just wonder where it could be. It's probably in here somewhere, right? It has to be, I feel like. No, maybe not. I am able to go in here, though, and get the record at least. We didn't have that before. So that's something. What is down here? something through here. Okay, here it is. Final piece. We got it. Now all we need to do is get out. Yay. It was worth it. I didn't expect to get the record, too. Yay! Yatta! Made it out of there. Very nice, very nice. Ah. Well, that went better than I thought it would. Yatta! So we got one of the crystals for the red area completed. Toxic landfill. Did we try this one even last time? Or before when I was in this section? I don't think so. Oh, we did. We did. I remember this one. Because I couldn't find out what to do at all. Okay, yeah, but I remember we got into this section. I think I know what I was... Yeah, because you're supposed to do this. I just wasn't realizing that last time. No wonder I couldn't proceed. I see now. And this had the Mega Man X music, I remember it now. So locked in on the timer, yeah. It's easy to be. What is up here? Oh man. This is like the stages in Super Mario World where you had to do this. Okay, it's not so bad. Didn't have to avoid too much. Man, this is so Mega Man X, this music. There we go. Yay, another piece. Anything else here? Anywhere else we can go? Maybe back here? No? Okay. I see. So that's the trick of it. What is under here? Nothing. Okay, well. Ouch. Dang it. Okay. Guess you just got to be careful going through there. I feel like there's probably something in there we wanted to look at, but I'm not sure. I want to get this piece first, so that I don't miss it. It's here. I can't go through that one. Anything I missed in here? Probably not, but... probably worth exploring anyway. Oh, there's something some way up there. That's worth checking out. this? Oh, there's another piece up there. Want to get that. Okay. I feel like there was other stuff back there, though, we might want to check out before we go this way. Now, it's easier to explore now than it is later, when you got the timer against you. It's just a little bit off center. It's okay. Okay. What's in here? Anything? Oh, it's a gem. Okay. Ew, swimming in the dirty sewer water. I see, you can drop down there. That's what you're supposed to do. Nice. Okay. Got this gem. Anything else here? Probably not. Just go on back in here. Oh, gotta go back around, I guess. Well, let's just do this. Then we can go back up. There we go. Yay. Wario's goofy laugh. Okay. Back down these steppy steps. Huh. I gotta wait until I come back here, I think. Oh, well, there he is. Anything here? Can I ground pound? No. I just gotta do this. Here we go. Anxiety time! Yeah, give me the apple. Because I gotta go down here. Okay. And I gotta go back up. With this guy's help. Oh man. I gotta get right on, huh? Well, it's okay. I think it's like right here. I can aim a little bit. Yeah, got it. Okay. And then you want to go down. Do a ground pound here. I saw a secret. What all is down here? Okay. Man. So much destruction you have to do in this stage. Anything else? Oh, you gotta do this. I see. Okay. Sorry for not being chatty in this section, I just gotta lock in. Don't want to miss anything down here. Yep, I thought there was something. Final piece. Okay. There we go. Yay, yatta! Man. It's stressful trying to find all these little crystal pieces. I mean, that's the point, right? But when the timer's running down and you're still looking, it's rough. Well, there's 2 down for the red stage. I might go ahead and call it there. I plan on playing Wario again tomorrow, so just in case, let me create a suspend point. Okay, there we go. I'll go ahead and let's go back to our room and wrap things up, shall we? There we go. Oh, that was super fun. I really love this game. It's so good. It's difficult. There's a lot of things you have to be on the lookout for in terms of secrets. I gotta look out how to get those frog coins because that makes boss battles a lot easier. But yeah, I think we made some good progress. Hopefully we'll be able to finish this in 2 sessions. It'll be normal Kibby time tomorrow, even though it's during the weekday because I have the whole week off. And we'll do more Wario. Came back because your migraine won't let you sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Yoon. Hopefully this has helped a little bit, helped you to calm down a little bit. I don't want to recommend caffeine, especially if you're trying to sleep. Hopefully the migraine just clears up and lets you get some rest. I know that's really rough. I have chronic migraine too, so I definitely feel you. I get them several times a month, so takes me out. So I hope you can rest. Hopefully this isn't a bad one. I know they can be various strengths too, and I try to catch them and try to calm down before it gets full-blown migraine for me. Hopefully it's not full-blown migraine for you. Hopefully you can rest it off and it'll pass. But I hope this stream has at least been good for you to calm you down a little bit. I don't want to leave you in a vulnerable situation here, not being able to get to sleep, but you know, hopefully you can rest and it'll pass. Migraine lasts for weeks. Yeah, they can last for a long time too. Mine tend to be low grade and lasting for a long time, so I definitely feel you there. But I don't know. Maybe you can find a good YouTube video that can put you to sleep. Like I said, I think I normally go to sleep with the Minecraft streams, especially from the HoloLive talents. Those tend to help. Watame is a good one I can recommend. The stream was helpful. I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that. You know, I wanna be something positive in your guys' life too, like you guys are positive in mine. So it really means a lot. And even if I can't be there all the time, at least I can provide something. And my VODs are there anytime too, so if listening to me play games helps you, by all means, indulge in it as much as you can. I hope to provide that to you guys. So I'm grateful for you guys. You guys mean a lot to me. I always say it, but I definitely want to emphasize that as much as I can. We'll be doing more Wario tomorrow, and Deltarune the rest of the week, I think, is the plan. I'm going to try to do a chapter each day on Deltarune. I may not do the optional bosses because they can be tricky, but we'll try. Since I'm doing normal Kibby time, I don't really have to be as concerned about running over because, you know, I don't have to get up early the next day, so we'll see. Billow love, absolutely, 100%. You can't see me doing the heart hands, but I'm totally doing the heart hands right now. But yeah, hopefully we can beat Wario. If not, then I guess we'll do it another day. I'm definitely going to beat Wario on stream here. And if we beat it and have more time, then I'll try and 100% it. But yeah. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. I'm glad I got to share it with you guys. I'll go ahead and let you all go, and I'll get some dinner and kind of stretch and rest a little bit myself. But it was a good time. I was very glad I got to hang with you guys. I hope you can rest up too and take it easy as you can. Like I said, recommend if you need to get some sleep, check out some relaxing YouTube videos, whoever you like to watch, and just kind of try to ease your mind as much as you can. I know it's hard. I know it's really hard to relax. Thank you for being here, Yoon. I really appreciate you. And to you too, Yulia, who I didn't see your messages earlier. I remember you. I hope you have a good night too. So, take care. Until next time, till tomorrow. Kon'Enra, matane, zaijian, bye bye. Bye, see you guys later.